We'll be starting soon, boys. I thought my coffee was being brewed, and I looked and it was not. So it's taking a little bit longer for my coffee to be made. But the second I have it ready, we're gonna start. All right. Yo! How we doing? How we doing? I did it, boys. I actually managed to make the coffee. I know. One day I'll be able to make it, like, in time for the stream. It's just, you know, you gotta have it absolutely fresh when the stream starts. Otherwise, what are you doing? Otherwise, what are you doing? Oh, man. Alright, we'll turn our volume up, but I don't want you looking at the volume screen. I want you looking at Sue right now. How we doing? How we doing? Also, I like your idea for the video, for the Blade video. Oh! The music epic drop. Where did that come from? But yeah, I like that idea for the Blade video. I haven't seen his ult, but I'm sure you have a very good idea of how to transition the ult into the intro. And it'll be great. Alright. Let me go ahead and turn the actual game music up for you so we can actually hear. Oh, dude, so I was gonna say I've been itching to play this game again, but I have been playing it since we last hopped off. And wow, yeah, I mean, we finished the story last stream, and I was thinking about the story the entire time. Also, look, got a little puzzle over here that we didn't do. We'll do this while I talk. So yeah, I was thinking about the story, and I was like, wow, I realized how much they actually, how much better the story this beta was from the first one. Not saying that the beta in the first one was bad by any means, because it wasn't. It's just this one was so insanely good. It was ridiculous. Did I do it? Did I do the puzzle? No, I didn't. This one's gonna make me actually use my brain. There we go. There we go. But yeah, it makes me excited to see what we get at launch, because pretty much a lot of the stuff that I said in my original closed beta test lore video is incorrect now, which was the assumption, right? I mean, I even said at the beginning, everything is subject to change. Odds are a lot of it will change, and it did. A lot of it did change. So I am excited to make the lore video for this beta, but it interests me with how different it was, how different it'll be on launch, and how much better it'll be on launch. But for today, we still have to do my dailies, because I did not actually do my dailies yet. We are very, very close to a tin pool. I think after we finish our dailies, we'll actually have enough to do a tin pool. So we'll start off with trying to get Sele, okay? And then, just like in the thumbnail and on the title of the stream, we are going to be trying to get all of the books and little lore pages in the archives. I'm pretty sure a lot of these you actually get through side missions. So we probably are going to have to do a lot of side mission stuff. Because, like this one, the Kapokali secret recipe, you got through a side mission. I don't expect a lot of these to be like major lore stuff. In fact, most of them probably won't be. But I just want to have all of them to actually, look at all of it and read it. The most important lore one is definitely going to be Asta's shopping list. Because whatever Asta needs to buy at the shopping, or at like Walmart, we got to go get. You feel me? You feel me? But, yes. So, I was going to do side missions on, like, its own dedicated stream. But odds are, this might be that stream. Just because a lot of it's probably going to be through the side missions. So, we are also going to be getting pretty much all of the exploration done this stream. Like, all the way up to, like, 100%. Just because we're going to be going into every single area, every single, like, building, trying to, like, see if there's a book that we can collect, because if you walk into other buildings, like, there's just some random stuff that you can collect, that goes into the archives. So we'll be infiltrating some facilities, okay? But, let's go ahead and just do our dailies very quickly, and then, hopefully, if I did my math correctly, which since I almost failed math, like, 4 times, I probably didn't. But I should have enough for a tin roll after. We've been to Rivet Town in the underground. I know he'd like that story. We've already done this daily. This daily is very cute. You just tell old man stories. Unforgettable combat experiences. Yeah, I fought against Gapar twice. Yeah, the young captain. Who would believe this? Forget it. I'll just write something a little more realistic. Come on. That's realistic. No. He doesn't believe us. Come on, old man. We fought Gepard. People nowadays really have no respect for the elders at all. But then again, without the ideas you mentioned, I'm afraid I won't be able to write this letter until next year. Anyway, thanks for stopping by here for your trouble. Please don't be ashamed of Daddy. Okay. So, I did already do one of my dailies. Because I do try and do my dailies before stream, just because it just seems kind of like there's a plus side and a downside to doing dailies on stream, right? Plus side, we get to chill for a second before we are doing like major lore stuff. We get to hang out and talk. Downside, the dailies are kind of boring to watch, I would assume. Oh wait, hold on! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me!
Show your courage.
Ah. There we go. I thought I had a technique point to do Sue's technique, but I did not. I did not. Is this the skill? Oh, I cannot believe this. I cannot believe that she bans the skill every single time, and I will always use my skill, even if she bans it. Because I don't care. I don't care enough. I'm sure if I like come across her in like the abyss or something, it'll actually matter. But something like this, it does not.
How can we lose?
For example, I can just shield Sue.
You're annoying. This
And
battle
then
is
I can
the time is
use
now.
this, which
Lend
will
me
shoot
your
Branya.
strength.
And then I can use Sue's skill, and then Sue is guarded. It only took 5 different attacks to do it. You haven't been streaming most of the stuff you've been doing as of recently, mainly just due to lack of stuff to do, which is why I'm putting more effort into the blade edit. Yeah, because once I get like super in, or like, I mean, I'm about to reach 30, And once I reach level 30, I think is when I get to get all the choose boxes.
Look out!
So then I'm gonna have to be able to like go out. I have to go out of my way and build all those characters up, which is gonna be very fun, I will say. And then I get to see like what Blade and stuff in
You
the
can't run!
because I'm gonna be grabbing Blade. I'm gonna be grabbing Cele. I'm gonna be grabbing Silverwolf. But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty sure it's just like the Abyss stuff for in-game, right?
You're all? No problem.
Oh, I don't have another. I thought I had another technique or another skill point. But of course I don't. But it's okay. We have Run.
You'll...
Unless you're just walking around. Maybe you can use your Blade tutorial on how to build them. That would actually be perfect, actually. So yes, get that video out before I reach 30, which means in the next couple hours. You have a time limit now. See, I'm almost 29. You better get to it. Power of editing. About to go flash speed, baby. Oh, I'm level 29. You're running out of time. You are running out of time. Okay, so I think I was actually slightly off with my math. I'm 13 off. Yo, Louis, what's going on? Yo, even Mushroom came to say hello. How you doing, bro? How you doing? You're still trying to figure out the transition? Nah, you gotta get the transition now. You gotta get the transition now. I'm telling you, the second I can get Blade, I have to watch your video on stream. And then I'll build Blade from whatever you tell me. And then we'll gas your video up. How do we, or not how do we? Well, I guess, yeah, how? What's the quickest way? Doing good? Bro, good. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. What is the quickest way to get 13? 13 Stellar Jades. So that we can do a 10 roll real quick. Because we're so close. You're sorry to say it probably won't come out till tomorrow with how slow the edit for results is going. Hey, no problem. No problem. I'm going to watch it either way. Oh, chests. Yeah, good call, actually. Good call. Yeah, because it tells you if you have all of them in the place, right? So that one, I only have 3. This one I only have 8 out of 11. I want like a small... 6 out of 20? Oh, whoa. 6 out of 20? This will be the easiest way to do that. They're going to be all over the place. How much do they give you each? Is it 10 each? Is there one back here? Hello? No, there's not. Wow. You haven't done that side quest with the miner? I haven't done, like, I literally have not done any of the side quests just because I was going to do them all on stream. The only thing that I've done off stream is relic grinding. Because I was trying to do relics for Sue, and I have the 5-piece effect hit rate stuff for her. Unfortunately, your boy is not getting very lucky with the relic rolls, okay? Because I'm getting a lot of defense and HP. Like substats and main stat. I know that one is always a defense main stat, but just like Kitchen, your boy's got terrible luck with the artifacts. But whatever. It is what it is. We will continue grinding where need be. Oh! There we go. There we go. There's another lore thing. We already doing what we need to be doing. Shampoo Costco just standing there lonely. I know. What is he doing? What is he doing over there? Can I still see him from across the way? I don't want to run all the way back, but yeah, he just standing. He has no idea what to do with himself. Hey, Mushroom, no. You managed to get lucky enough to build your Blade high crit, but he never actually crits, nor is his wind damage desirable. You said he's also scaled off his HP though, right? Or like his skills take HP or something? Okay, here's a chest. I didn't see the enemy there. I meant to break the vase, not attack the enemy.
You're all? No problem.
Oops, that's my bad. Yep, his damage and skills are mainly HP based. That's so cool. I love it when they do stuff like that.
My turn.
Cause like, what other character does that in this game besides him?
How can we
I mean, I'm sure they'll add some, but just like that whole
This battle
like
is unavoidable.
that whole idea is so sick.
Lend me your strength.
Basically, Blade be like, "I'ma bleed, so you bleed," and that's badass. That is very badass. Okay, so now we're gonna Sue ult to kill another guy, and then it'll advance Sue back up to 100. And then we can just kill this dude. Oh, I was hoping it would crit, but it didn't. That's fine. March will get rid of the barrier at least.
You can't run.
So when paired with Gepard, Bronya, Lucha, Natasha, Blade hits hard. I want Lucha. Is that how you say his name, Lucha? I want him so bad. Blade, Jing, Lucha, and Dong will be your team. Dude, I don't know if you saw my tweet, but or did I even tweet it? I actually didn't tweet it. The one that I was thinking of was the one where the main character hit like near 30k, but that was in the simulated universe. The team that I really wanted to build out because it seems so fun was the follow-up team. So Clara, Himiko, March, and Herta. Because you can Clara ult for the increased chance of her getting hit, the defense reduction, put March's shield on her, and then also with Clara's ult, whenever anybody gets hit, Clara does a follow-up attack. Okay, so someone hits Clara, then she does the follow-up attack, March follows up. With that damage, if it breaks a shield, then Himiko's gonna follow up, which then if it breaks them down to 50% HP or not, then Herta follows up. And I actually got a clip of it because in the fighting, or the boxing ring, or the fight club, that's what it's called. In the fight club, one of the challenges is follow-up attacks, and you can do that exact team. And that's what I did it with because I don't have Clara or Himiko, unfortunately. Kafka and Blade do follow-ups. Yeah, once I get to see, well, I know Kafka does, but the only issue with Kafka's follow-up is because the team that I mentioned, like, you're pretty much getting an extra free round of attacks anytime they hit you. The difference with Kafka is her follow-up initiates when you do an attack on somebody that has a like dot damage applied. But as far as I'm aware, Kafka doesn't do her follow-up attack if like someone else's follow-up attack hits someone with a dot damage. Does that make sense? Did I say that really badly? I think I may have said that really poorly. But like, let's say someone has dot damage on them, and they hit someone with a March shield, and then March does basically an auto, and hits the person out with dot damage. I don't think Kafka would follow up, right? I'd have to test it, but I didn't think it would work. Otherwise, yeah, Kafka would be pretty sick, too, for that. Blade does him when he's low HP. Oh, does he really? Yeah, I literally have no idea what Blade does, or like his animations and stuff, just because I was trying to keep it like for whenever I actually get him, and I can react to him and everything. Man, you don't know, you don't have Kafka? Yeah, I don't either. But, hopefully, we'll get Sele right here, right? We're in the underground, and, you know, it's been a little bit. You can specify exactly what Blade does if you want. Then again, though, I don't want to spoil your video. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. I'm not going to lie. My heart stopped because that really did look like a silhouette for Sele. But it wasn't. This is so sad. Now I have to click through all this disappointment. Actually, you know what? I will take Natasha. Natasha is epic. And she's also my only healer currently. So, you know, it is what it is. Arlen, I know. I've heard Arlen was really good. I just haven't used him. Although, what is this thing? Skill can be used when HP is at least 5% of max HP. If HP is insufficient, using skill will reduce HP to 1. Oh! Does Arlen also use HP for his skills? I didn't know that. Consumes 15% of max HP to deal 150% of armor attack as lightning damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow, that first constellation is actually pretty epic. Hey, yo. Yo, Dylan, what's going on? He's 4-star Blade. Arlen's kind of like knockoff Blade when it comes to his attacks. Yeah, it sounds like it now that I'm looking. But that is pretty cool. But what does Blade do lightning damage? After being attacked, regenerate an additional 8 energy. That's not terrible, but it's not like... What is her C4? After being attacked... Wow, she has a lot of being attacked. After being attacked, if Natasha's current HP is 30% or lower, heals 1 time to restore 20% of her max HP. He's Wind. How's the game? You might get... But the UI is the same as Genshin, so I don't know if gameplay isn't the same. The gameplay is not the same at all. I will say the UI, or at least this part of the UI itself, it is very similar to Genshin, except this part. This part is not. Blade is Wind. Okay, epic. I do like Wind. I do like it because the sheer wind aspect is really cool. But Dylan, yeah, I know the UI is similar to Genshin, and that is a complaint that I do have with this screen, because I do want this screen to be different so that it has, you know, like its own like uniqueness. But I can show you. I can hop into a battle really quickly to show you the gameplay, because it's turn-based. It's just, I mean, it's Persona. It's literally just turn-based gameplay. Come here, bitch. Sorry. I got a little hectic on that. I'm trying not to cuss on stream, but I've been doing pretty well. But I got a little worked up there. Yeah, it's in closed beta test right now. But they probably will have an open beta at some point. Because I wouldn't imagine that they wouldn't have it. Alrighty. Wind and Destruction. Let's see. Okay, so he's not.
I remember inviting you.
What's it called?
A gift from the stars.
Does he have an AOE? Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me, because we're so close to level 30, so we'll figure out soon enough anyway. You see CBT and think a very hurtful thing. I know. I actually had a person comment about that in one of my videos, and I didn't even realize that some people might not know that CBT means closed beta test and not the other thing. So I don't know. I might have to stop using CBT. Dude, you're so hyped for ZZ. Me as well, my man. Me as well. It looks so good, and every single new artwork that they post of it makes me so excited. Because it looks so good. Okay. So now that we did our dailies and we tried the tin roll, let's go. Let's just start from the beginning at the Herta space station, and just walk around everywhere and see if we can find any books. Because that is the whole point of the stream today, is to fill the archive. Are you family friendly now, so you won't curse in chat? I'm trying to be a little bit more family friendly, so yes. I mean, you can cuss in chat. I don't care about that. The chatters be chatting, you feel me? But yes, I myself am trying to cuss a lot less. And I started doing that once I moved from Twitch to YouTube, and I've been doing pretty good, I would say. There's nothing here, but I did actually... I think I might have something from Pom Pom, unless I already grabbed it. That Nicole artwork hits different, I know. Nicole is going to be my main until they, like my main girl, unless they somehow pull an absolute goddess out of their back pocket. Like, just out of nowhere. So we'll see if they manage to do that. I wouldn't put him against it to do that. Just because, you know, it's Hoyoverse. And they do be having those character designs on lock. So we'll see. But yeah, the most recent artwork with them, like at a park or whatever, doing whatever they were doing. You can store your carry-on luggage here. The luggage is unguarded, so everything is up to the people's self-discipline. Okay. You'd think with how many Silverman guards they have here, they would actually have somebody guarding it. Did I just walk through the fence? Write it down. Write it down. I'll put it in my my little patch notes of glitches to send in for the beta. Where am I at? The Executive Plaza. Can walk through gate in Executive Plaza next to unguarded luggage. Cool. You can walk through pretty much every other object in Belobog. That doesn't surprise me. I just never actually tried. Personally, you'll most likely use the Dante lookalike. Also, ZZZ is a 16+ game. Yes! I forgot about that, but yes. Zinless is a 16+ game, so they can go absolutely wild. They can go wild with the the character designs. Also, more trash can lore. 2 garbage cans. One stands glamorously shining. The other lies unceremoniously rusting. You want to help it up, but think better of it. Even trash cans have their dignity. I love the trash can lore. I would make a video on specifically trash can lore, but I feel like that's already been done, and or will be done. Check phone booth. Looking at this phone booth, you feel like you could transform into a superhero. Look at that. I feel like we already are a superhero. Okay, yeah, let's go into the workshop and see if there's any books that we can collect. Because I think we did collect one, like when we actually were in the workshop for the mission, but I don't know if it's different. Alright, gotta go, fam. Enjoy the CBT. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. Did you see the male MC's ultimates? They are quite different from the one the girl has. I did see the male MC ults, because my friend is also streaming the game, and he chose the male MC. So I was able to see the ults from him. And they are very sick. I'm actually surprised that they had different ult animations for the different MCs, but hey, dude, I'll take it. It's nice to see it. To be honest, MiHoYo should have made their game to be 16+ in the first place. I agree with you. Just because now they're having to like go through, like specifically in Genshin, they're having to go through and make changes for the Chinese censorship and stuff. Which, you know, it is what it is. It happens, but. And honestly, I don't actually know if making it 16+ would have allowed them to not do that. But maybe. Maybe. Dylan. Dylan, please. I can say none of them are barefoot. None of them are barefoot, Dylan. Sorry to disappoint you. Okay, so we did collect another one of the yeah, a child's letter. So these might be all like just in the world stuff that we can collect. Game sucks now. Don't worry. I'm sure there will be a character with feet at some point. Okay. Okay. There's an insider rumor from MiHoYo saying that something is going to happen to Yelene's skin. Oh! Like they might actually have to change Yelene. Really? Already? Okay, so there's no books I can collect in this flower shop, so out we go. Nothing in that building. Absolutely nothing in that building. Okay, and there's nothing in the workshop. I don't think I could walk into any building over here. We did get that letter, the child's note, on the bench, though, so I will start checking every bench as well. Oh, look at that. Here's another one. Tale of the Winterlands, Chapter 2. And that was part of the archives, yes. Tale of the Winterlands, Part 2. Yep, there it is. Collected 4 of 9. Okay. So these we already have all the ones for it. This one we need to collect. What up, yo? Sue, my baby mama. I know, I love Sue. She's the person I've been actively trying to build out, like, the most right now. Because, if I can get her to crit for 20k, that's the goal. An unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. 1. I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and so... oh no. Why does it keep going? Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and therefore has no meaning. Forget it. Time for work. A few typos away from a new career. Oh, each one was a failed... Okay, I got you. This iron gate looks like it's concealing the biggest secret in the universe. Does it? Does it? But that's a rumor out of nowhere, so I don't think too much of it. I mean, either way, if it does happen, for our server, we'll just get it as a skin. But, you know, it would still be unfortunate for the Chinese server. Because, Yelane do be a little risque. Well, I guess not really, but... This is an advertisement poster for the romantic drama Stardust Rose? Is that what that said? Is this another one? For the fairy tale play, Vasila and Baba Yaga. Oh, yo. What Baba Yaga doing? More trash can lore. In other worlds... Oh, wait, I clicked the street lamp. Street lamps make wonderful roosts for birds, and I didn't get to read it. The inside of this trash can is good as new. You've never seen a trash can this clean before. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. This trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. Stroke the garbage can. You stretch your hand out and gently stroke the garbage can. A soft, tender, smooth, unconstrained, and tactile sensation travels up your fingertips. You feel a great sense of satisfaction, like that of some fairy tale princess who's just awoken from a night's sleep on 9 mattresses stacked on top of each other. All concern, exhaustion, and sense of duty flies away. There's no doubt about it. This is the world's most beautiful garbage can. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing. You decided to tell her. Bro, the trash can fan fiction is popping off. He's yeah, it's only going to affect the Chinese server anyway. Yeah, which is still sad. Why did Trash have lore? Is he reading the Genshin lore, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Well, because in the original beta, they had small little trash can lore, and then people just loved it, so they continued to add trash can lore. What's up? Watermelon? Oh. Thank you. Yo, that was some juicy watermelon, Chad. That was actually really good. Unfortunately, it was the pre-bought watermelon and not like one that we cut, but you know, it still works. Okay, watermelon is watermelon. You feel me? Once the watermelon is able to get a little bit more ripe, we'll buy a full one and we'll cut it. Okay, so don't judge me. Okay, so this... It's a red mailbox. Seems like the mailman just finished with it. It stands on the street all alone. Hey, I like how we do get credits from that as well. So I don't think there's any more buildings that I can, like, directly walk into in this area here. Wait, is this like an actual shop that I can buy at? Oh! It is! I don't know what any of this is. I'm assuming this is actually crafting material stuff for, the food. But, I don't really need to buy any of that right now, so I will pass on it. And I walked through that table as well. Check blockade line. Submarine guard is keeping watch on the downhill road. I wonder if we'll be able to go down there in the full game. Can I go in here? I cannot. Solid water. Yeah, instead of ice. Solid water. You love it. Oh, maybe I can go into the hotel. I can. Okay, let me check outside the hotel, and then we'll go inside. What was that? Is there a fragmentum down there? There is, actually. Wait. Isn't that blocked off? Why is there a fragmentum right there? What the heck? As a member of the Astral Express, you are well-mannered and respectful. You know that other people's luggage is their sacred and inviolable property. That is true. That is true. You used to buy watermelon, cut it in half, scoop it directly from it to eat. That's so satisfying. That does sound really good, dude. Dude, fresh watermelon slaps. It's so good. And I will never understand how, but my grandparents know how to pick the perfect watermelon, and they will never, they won't tell me. Chapter 2, Part 2. Okay, so we collected another one of the Tales of the Winterlands. So we are making progress. Look at all these cute little plants. That's adorable. Okay, nothing over here. I think we checked that when we originally came in. Like for the mission, and that did nothing. However, yeah, I was going to say, I know there's a book here, because in that cutscene we missed one. Diary of a Civilian. Can I walk into every room? No, I can't, but I can check this. Even during the daytime, this corridor is still brightly lit. Nice. We love lit corridors. We do love lit corridors. I'm so sorry, I cannot read that in chat. I'm sorry. I'm an only English horrible person. I need to learn more languages. I hate only knowing English. I think I mentioned that in the last, or I don't know, I remember if it was last stream or when it was. Okay, so was that actually the only room that I could go in? I think it was. We're gonna have to, I do want to check the other side of the hotel lobby. Just knock on it and listen if it sounds crisp. The melon is fine, otherwise it's not too good. Yeah, I know I do know the knock trick. Maybe I'm not good at knowing what I'm supposed to be listening for. You feel me? Because I'll be knocking on that. I'll be knocking on it and just standing there, and I'm like, oh yeah, this one sounds so good, and then I'll cut into it, and it's okay. You know, it's not terrible, but it's not the grandparents' watermelon. You feel me? But also, I get my watermelon from Walmart, and they probably get theirs from like Costco or some other like high-end grocery store, you know. Now that they mentioned Genshin, the new Archon quest was glorious. Yeah, I unfortunately haven't been able to play it yet. I am gonna play it on stream when I can, but there is some stuff that I need to do to catch up to be able to do the story quest. Specifically, Ito's character quest and the second part of the Raiden Shogun's character story quest. I have not done those two. And it said that if I wanted to have full, like, understanding of the story mission, that I need to do those. So I'm going to do those on stream at some point soon. And then I will be able to do the new Archon quest. Because I have heard that the new Archon quest was insanely good. Like, insanely good. Okay, on to the southern snow plain. You're doing it last night. It was great. Yeah, I kept seeing on Twitter how good it was, and I was like, dang. I can't believe I'm not actually caught up for it. Because I did plan on playing it on the day that Elaine came out, but that's when I realized, or that's when it told me. It was like, hey, you don't, like, you're not far enough to do this. And I was like, ah, I'm that behind in Genshin that I can't do an Archon quest when it releases? Are you kidding? What kind of buffoonery is this? This is where we saw Shampoo, right? I wonder if there's anything over here. Well, I don't see anything. Hello? There's just a book hiding in the snow in the corner over there. Same. Same as in you're doing it last night, or same as in you can't do it because you're behind? Because, yeah, I feel that. I couldn't believe I was that behind. Okay. No books over here. I am hoping that the one that has 9 pages, or like 9 things of it, it's not like locked behind areas that I can't go yet, because I would like to collect all of it, but that's why I said we're gonna try and collect as much as we can, because there might be some stuff that's shown in the archive that we just actually cannot collect, like physically cannot collect in the game yet. But we'll see. We'll try and get as much as we can. Like how Sue goes foo after attacking. Yeah. Or I think she does it in a regular animation, but yes, it is very adorable. Okay, nothing over here. Let's not get attacked. But yeah, I like how the sword is like just slightly too heavy for Sue. What? Oh. I thought that was Cocolia over there, dude. I was like, what is Cocolia doing here? In the middle of the snow plains. Oh, look at this! We got some chests.
Show your courage.
Well, might as well get the chest. Might as well get the chests as we see them. No reason not to. Bonk. Oh, look at that. Half health straight away. There's still 2 weeks left for the event, so you still have time. Okay, epic. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. That's always good to know.
My turn.
I will. I'll try and make time for it
Stay right there
sometime
while
soon.
I give you a present.
I am editing my reaction video to the
Evildoer.
Serval trailer, by the way,
You're all.
where she
No problem.
she was singing and stuff, because that trailer was so good. But yeah, I'm still editing the reaction to that, and then I'm also editing my reaction to the Weathering Waves stuff. So I'll be posting that in the next couple days. So look forward to that as well. But yeah, sometime next week I'll probably try and stream Genshin. But there's so much I have to do. There's so much. Like I still want to be able to stream. I still want to be able to stream. Did we get all the chests here? We did. Chapter 3 of the Honkai Elysian Realm, because we can't do the new story chapter. Well, one, I don't do the story chapters until all of it is out, so I can do it all in one stream. But you know, we have to do chapter 3 of Elysian Realm first. So I do want to start that as soon as I can, because I know that thing is long. Is it difficult to remember the weakness element before engaging? It's not, only because it tells you. You see the elements? Hey, let me see if I can get my mouse. The elements right here. These are the weaknesses. So thankfully you don't have to remember them. Sometimes I forget about it, and I just start attacking them, like without looking at the weakness. But yeah, it's really nice that they have that there, because having to remember their weaknesses would be terrible. That would be very anti-fun. We have too much big updates recently. I know. I mean, nothing to complain about, right? Never complain about too much content. It's just, wow, it is a lot to get through, and I feel that. Especially because, like, I think there is an event in Honkai going on right now that I haven't been able to start. Anyway, I think it is like an Eden event or something. Or maybe I'm mistaken. I know there is some sort of like music note currency that's currently active in Honkai. I don't know if that's from the event or what, because I haven't been able to check it out yet. But we'll look at it soon. I am so excited for doing Chapter 3 of Elysian Realm, though. Because Elysian Realm, the story, has been, like, kind of my favorite part recently. And also, Elysian Realm was one of my favorite game modes. Like, by itself. And that's why I'm so excited for Zenless, too. Because if they take similar roguelike aspects from Elysian Realm and put it in Zenless, Zenless is gonna be, oh, dude. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait to see, like, more actual gameplay of Zenless. Where is this dude going? You really sad that you missed the Alicia May costume event last year. Okay, so I did not miss that event. I did do that event, but I didn't want the skin. Was the skin free? I didn't think it was. But either way, I didn't get the skin because you may hate me for this. I'm not a big fan of the whole maid thing. I'm not a big fan of the whole maid thing. I don't know why. I mean, I know literally every single other person that I've ever talked to absolutely adores the whole maid thing. But for some reason, I don't. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe I had a bad experience with a maid when I was a kid. I don't remember. No, but it changes the ultimate effects. Oh, you're right. You're right, it does. It changes it to, the little logo's different, right? And also the color, I guess. I do hope that, that Genshin adds skins that changes the effects. And I know that it's leaked that the Diluc skin will actually change his effects. And I did also see the leaked effects, like his ult, that little phoenix, the new Phoenix. And it does look dope, but I do hope that they at some point add paid skins for 4 stars. Because, you know, not everybody has the 5-star. You know? That's why you want it? Yeah. You like Hoyo because they always announce closed betas shortly after their trailers. So excited for Zenless as well. Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised that they announced the closed beta for Zenless like the same day that they released the trailer. There was no logo with the original skin? Really? At all? Oh, yeah, I guess not. I guess it was just cracked glass. Or like, yeah, the whole like little cracked glass effect, yeah. Diluc main here? Hey, props to you for not switching mains. Because I have Diluc, and I think I have Diluc like C2 by accident, might I add. That was not intentional. And I don't know. I haven't built him out. I'm sure he is good, but okay. Since you guys obviously play Genshin more than me, how is the power creep in Genshin? Is it terrible? Because from what I've seen, it seems to be like noticeable, but I don't know if it's terrible. Just because the artifact system, as much as I hate grinding them, it is very anti-power creep. Just because you can build a character out beyond like belief to do it. Like to hold up. It's not good. It's not good. The little logo makes it makes it so much more Elise-ish. Yeah. No, I agree. It does. It does. It makes it a little bit more self-centered, and that's, you know, and that's what she cares about. Okay, okay, I'll take that back. She's not self-centered. She just knows that she's hot, and she uses that for her benefit. There is still a chest I'm missing. There's one chest that I'm missing here. Where? Did you guys see the chest? I'm just running by it. For me, Genshin is about making the characters you like strong, not really about liking strong characters. That is very well said. Put that in quotations with a very stylish font and some random celebrity in the background. That's the quote of the year. And that's exactly why I kept Fischl on my team. Because, well, one, Fischl is a very, very strong support anyway, but I also just love Fischl. She's great. People are 36-starring Abyss with free characters? Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's not terrible. Okay, where is this chest, chat? Are y'all seeing it? Or have y'all seen it? Am I just running by? Maybe I'm running too fast. Or it's just like really, really well hidden. Gotta hop off stream to edit. Hey, good luck on your edits, and I'm excited to see the video. I am excited to see the video. And thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. You need to investigate stuff for quite a few chests? Really? Investigate. Same, yeah, that's why you use Fischl as your main. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm excited to see what that Fischl skin actually looks like. Because I hope it's good. Because how slow skins in Genshin are coming out, you know. Like, if there's a skin that, like, you personally don't like, but it's for a character that you love, you're kind of out of luck. Because the odds of them adding another skin for the same character, very low. Or at least for a while. There was a chest that we got over here already. I really doubt that they would have two chests in the same... Wait, what does this do? Oh, that just opens up the fast travel. Okay. But there's nothing over here. Huh. I have no idea where this last chest is. Let's move on to the next area. Just so that we're not just running around in circles the entire time. Because that'd be no fun now, would it? Also, I just saw that loading script, or loading tip, was talking about Glypoth. I am very surprised that we actually physically saw two Aeons in the story. We saw Nanook and Glypoth in the story, in the cutscenes. And I was, like, I didn't realize, when they showed Glypoth, I did not realize that it was Glypoth that they were showing. Oh! But after I went back and looked at it, I was like, oh. That's actually just straight Glypoth. Your friend, my friends who only use strong characters are like, you have a bunch of 5 stars in your account, why are you using Fischl? Yeah, see, they don't know the true, power behind Fischl. If someone asks, why are you using Fischl? They're out of the loop. They're out of the loop.
I don't remember inviting a gift from the stars.
I will say, Fischl is the
You have the worst luck running into me.
Fischl's the first character that I got C6.
Evildoer.
And that might have influenced my like want to build her out, and why I realized she was so strong so quickly. Because I got her C6 within like the first week of the game launching. Because what was it? I actually don't know if it was just random luck from the standard banner, or if she was right up on Vinti's banner. I think she was right up on Vinti's banner, and that's how I ended up getting her C6. But yeah, because I got her, and well, I had Fischl in the Genshin beta, and that's when I was like, oh dude, Fischl's dope. Like, she does a lot of damage. And then when I got her C6, I was like, okay, this is epic. Okay, so I think this is a side quest. We're just going to grab it, because I don't know if it's one that I have grabbed yet or not. So, we're going to talk to this. So, what did you do with those defective robots? Well, come on. Why are you scrumming around for? The comrade in charge of arms management forgot to report the defective units to the commanding officer. Those robots may have already been deployed to the restricted zone. What? Don't be angry. I have a written report of this incident and submitted it to management. We just need to wait for them to find someone to deal with it. But you know what our approval system is like. Until then, we can't really do anything. There's nothing we can do. There'll be big trouble if we don't deal with this now. How can we just sit around so calmly? You're right, but we are just small potatoes. We are just small potatoes. There's no way we can deal with those crazy robots. This makes me so angry. Where are the people from the garrison? It's them who didn't do a proper job with quality control and let those pieces of junk get sent to the restricted zone. Shouldn't those people come forward and explain? Well, I've contacted them, but no matter what I say, they just blame it on the technology division, saying that they're unreliable and the garrison had nothing to do with it, which means we have to deal with it ourselves. That's ridiculous. How can they shirk their responsibility like that? Do you need a hand? Huh? Which department are you from? A kind-hearted passerby. Huh. A helpful person in this place? I wouldn't believe it. You didn't get a C6 until that last Fischl banner, which was a few months ago. Fischl feels really good to use. Yes. I agree. I agree to both those. Also, hey, at least you got her C6. Because her final constellation is insane. Wait, are you guys the outsiders on the warrant? Could you guys be the ones that the architects wanted to catch so badly? But this is a military restricted zone. Not even a snow mouse is supposed to be able to enter. How did you get in? Oh, whatever. If you could put up a fight against the Silverman guards, those crazy robots are just a piece of cake for you, right? Listen, I have something very urgent I need you to deal with. There are human lives involved. I save people for a living. Easier said than done. I hope you're really that reliable. Let me give you a brief. The garrison ordered a batch of guard bots last month because the production capacity of the manufacturing team was overstretched. They outsourced some of the jobs to a private manufacturer in the city. However, the quality of those robots did not meet the accepted standards, and there's a serious hidden danger that they could go out of control. I guess you've already heard what happened afterwards, so I'll say no more. In short, I hope you can find these robots as soon as possible and collect their core modules. I don't care how you do it, electromagnetic interference, remote control, or simply smashing them to pieces. They're useless anyway. The dialogue options are so fun. I agree. The dialogue options in this game are peak. They are quality. I've roughly marked the location of the robots. Hurry up, we don't have much time left. Okay. So, we picked that up. We picked that little side quest up. I don't know if we'll do it directly right now, but at least we have it in our little inventory while we search for books in chests. I don't really think there's going to be the book lore stuff here in these areas. I think that's going to be more in the city parts. But just in the off chance that there is, you know, the lore books here, I do just want to check. So it may take longer, but I just want to be thorough. I don't want to miss nothing. Nothing over here. I don't think this is one that I can spin. Maybe it is, actually. Bonk. There's no reason for me to break those, but I hope there is an achievement for breaking them. For, like, smashing a certain amount of things. Okay, before we turn that, I do want to check this area out. Just because we will not have access to this if we turn it. Nothing over here. There's a big dude over there who's probably protecting a chest, I would assume. And this leads to a whole other area, right? Oh. No, there's just a controller somewhere. Well, we'll find it. We'll find it. Maybe. Okay, are you protecting a chest? You are. Look at that. Who would have imagined?
Show your courage.
Found your weakness.
Alright, let's get this chest while we're here. Oh, wow, okay. That was not the correct weakness to do. I guess. I love those hands because they're so easy to kill, and killing them does decent damage to everything around them. I love it. It's great. Please? Okay, well, it did hit, but it didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to.
Try hard
But that's
sometimes.
fine.
Check out this awesome move.
There's a strange pattern in China where every time a Genshin large patch comes out, there'd always be the largest protest on the internet saying how bad Genshin is. Why?
Look out.
Why? I mean, like, I complained about Genshin before just because, like, before, I was one of those people that just blew through all the content and then was like, oh wow, there's no content.
You'll pay for this.
But now I'm so behind.
The time is now.
Like, dude,
Lend
where
me
did
your
all this
strength.
where did all this
Yall?
content come
No
from?
problem.
Okay, well, that's gonna be unfortunate, but at least we protected her. So March
You
will
can't
insta-destroy those barriers. I will say, I am glad that the barrier does not stop them from getting status ailments applied to them. It also makes me wonder if there's going to be a character that we can apply barrier with. Because being able to apply barrier to ourselves would be kind of nice.
Watch this. This battle is unavoidable.
You believe it's only because the
guard
only
and
few
defend.
popular games not owned by
Crush
Tencent.
them.
Oh, they're literally monopoly in Chinese games. Yeah, Tencent goes crazy,
The
huh?
time is now. Lend me your strength.
Tencent owns like
You're all? No
an
problem.
unbelievable amount of stuff. All right, let's get it going.
You're all? No problem.
Bonk. Oh. See, I always thought the follow-up damage was going to do more damage, but it doesn't. Oh, yes, Bronya. I know, Bronya's so nice. Her gameplay is amazing. If they could hit March very quickly so I can do her ult and kill that detonating hand on the left because I forgot to kill it, that'd be great. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to have to ask to ult
Everything's
and
ordained by
hope
the
that
stars.
March
Profound
will go
secrets
above
of the
the hand.
stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It did not. Well, here we go.
It mustn't fall.
Okay,
Best
that
with no
wasn't,
manners,
actually was
huh?
not as much damage as I thought it was going to be.
You have the worst.
Maybe people believe it's just corporate sabotage. Isn't that super fun? I love that word. Corporate sabotage.
Evildoers.
how fun and interactive is that, huh? Okay, honestly, we're just
A
gonna bounce
gift from the
this.
stars.
Okay, well, I just learned something. I thought the barrier only protected from one attack. I definitely thought that it was gonna break the barrier and then the subsequent bounce was gonna deal damage. But I now learn that the barrier blocks all damage that turn. I guess that makes sense. But
My turn.
I definitely thought it was only one
Watch
hit.
this.
You're all? No problem.
Same happened before beta of Star Rail and PV release of ZZZ. Bro, come on now. The PV release of ZZZ was like the best thing they've ever released ever. Again, I love this game with all my heart, but the trailer for Zenless is on another level. That thing goes hard. Okay, collected that. Oh, was there still more? There was. There we go. Okay, so now that we collected that, we can go turn this little beacon thing and see what we got going over there. Can we check the map right here? No, but I'm assuming it. Where am I? Am I here? Where do I need to go? I need to go to the left. Counterclockwise. No, I need to go clockwise. You agree it's amazing? You agree with Zenless, and then you agree it's amazing. I wish I can get into the close beta of ZZ. Me as well. I really, because they said that you're allowed to stream the beta of Zenless, I really hope that I get in. And I know that they, like, I don't think we have a closed date for the beta signups, right? So we don't really know when they're going to announce if you got in or not. But I did see that they announced the winners of the Twitter event, and unfortunately I did not get in. Kind of expected that, but, you know. We're going to have to hope that I get in with the regular sign-up. Yeah, it's still ongoing. Yeah, I just didn't know if we had, like, a confirmed close date or not. Because I signed up, like, the day that they opened, but
You have.
I just want, like, an estimate
This battle is
on when I
unavoidable.
can
Time is now.
expect an email,
Lend me
you know?
your strength.
Because if I'm at work and I get an email that says you got into the Zenless beta, I'm gonna be like, hello.
Troublesome.
It's an open beta? No. I don't think it's an open beta. Oh, are you still talking about Zenless? Because yeah, no. Did I say open beta? Because if so, that's my bad. It isn't. It's not open. That's my bad if I said
Right
open.
there while I give you a present.
I just know that they that they announced the Twitter stuff. Closed beta, but streaming is allowed. Yeah. Yeah. Which, you know, even if I don't get in, at least I'll be able to see the game. But I want to be able to stream
No
the game.
problem.
And yes, you're also waiting for that email. I know.
Evildoer.
We're all gonna get the email. Okay. Everyone manifest it right now. We shall all get into this endless beta. Okay, there's still one chest that I'm missing. And I'm trying to see if there's like an area on the map that I haven't spotted. And I'm assuming it's over here. Did I already go over here? I can't open this door, right? No, I can't. But we are still missing one chest. Where is this? We were just over there, right? We were. In this place we also just explored. We just walked through this whole thing. So the only other place that I think I need to check is over here. So instead of turning the little thing, we're just gonna teleport really quickly. Unless, actually, I think this is where I started it. Started our exploration. But you know what? Maybe I just missed a chest. Maybe I just missed a chest. Is it open world, or can you move in the dungeon only? Are you talking about this game or Zinless? Because we've been talking about both. Zinless, we have no idea. This, it's like it's more closed space. Not necessarily an open world, but investigate. What's wrong with this robot? It doesn't recognize us. I have no idea. It seems to be a robot from the new robot from the garrison. If we dismantle it without notifying the captain, we won't get in any trouble, right? This batch of robots is out of control. Let me retrieve them. Aren't they brand new? How come? Is it because the garrison didn't do the quality control test properly? That is correct. Just let it be. Don't talk about this anymore. It's not our responsibility. You're here to retrieve it? We've removed the core module. Please look into this matter and don't let this happen again. It's quite scary. Well, hey, that's one core module down out of the robots that we need to collect. Okay, well, we walked everywhere that I think we can walk, and we're still missing one chest. So, again, we're just going to leave it be for now, and we will start with the next area. Because no lore books there either. No lore books there. Alright, let's check over here. Again, like I said before, I think most of the actual lore book things for the archive are going to be in the city and in buildings, as opposed to the area where, like these areas, where there's just enemies roaming around. The fragmentum, actually, is the word I was looking for. I doubt they'll be in the fragmentum, but you know. We'll just have to see. Oh, big chest.
Show your courage.
Found your weakness.
Might as well get it while we're here. Man, I need to make a fresh batch of tea. I ran out of tea. I need to make more.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Should we try and break them?
A gift from the stars.
And then actually, I'm gonna, I should have done Ranya's first, but whatever.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush
Bonk.
them.
Everything
What a
is
good
ordained
old
by the
animation.
stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Love that. Okay, so now we can do that for some decent damage.
My turn.
And then March can just get an auto in. That did not do, like, any damage.
The time is now.
Not
Lend me
complaining.
your strength.
Look at all these buffs on this
Yall,
character.
No problem.
Goodness gracious.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Excuse me. Leave Sue alone. What are you doing? Who said you could do that?
Today.
Nobody. Absolutely nobody said you could do that.
Watch this. You'll pay for this. The time is now.
Okay, Sue
Lend me
should be
your
able to get her
strength.
ult from her basic attack here. We're gonna bonk that, which will give us a skill point so we can use her skill after her ult. Reminds me I should go sign up for the test of global
Yall,
servers,
No
EZZ.
problem.
And that you reminded me, I should actually sign up on multiple accounts to double my chances of getting in. Because fun fact, I actually did not get into the Star Rail beta from the regular
Remember
sign up.
inviting you. Look out.
The only reason I got into this
You're
closed
all?
beta is
No
because
problem.
I managed to get the creator badge on Hoyo Lab.
You have the worst luck
Which,
running into
like
me.
in the first stage of the event, which gives beta access. That's the only reason I managed to get beta access. So if it wasn't for that, your boy wouldn't even be playing this right now. Which reminded me, I was like, I was hoping they did something similar to
Lend me your
Zinless,
strength.
but I don't think you can actually
Yall,
be like
no problem.
qualified as a specific creator if you're already in a different game. So like, since I'm a Star Rail creator, I can't apply to be a Zinless creator. So we're just gonna have to hope that we get in. Nice, thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, well, that was not ideal for him to devour him, but he's gonna die anyway, so it's
problem.
fine. Let's go, Sue! Bonk. I thought that didn't kill for a second, and I was like, my man's at 1 HP, what he doing? Okay. Treasure Trotter as well. Look
Found
at
your
this.
weakness.
We're just actually getting into fights, like no other. The whole point is to explore, and we're out here fighting. Woo! Ooh! That crit went wild. I wonder if her follow-up attacks can crit. I assume they can.
A gift from the stars.
Your PC is genuinely dying right now and you don't know why? What's happening? Well, first of all, you're using Adobe Premiere
Watch this.
because
This battle is unavoidable. The time is
Adobe
now.
Premiere always has
Lend me your
issues.
strength.
Or is it
Yall,
unrelated to the
No
editing?
problem.
You're trying to do basic render on Adobe
Yall,
After Effects and
no
that stuff took up
problem.
80% of your memory, 86% of your memory. Yep, that's Adobe for you. That's Adobe for you. Dude, when I was so before I moved to YouTube, I actually had like proper like logo scene transitions that I made in After Effects. I animated them myself and it took super long. And yeah, when I was rendering it out, it was literally 6 seconds and it took so much of my PC's power. And when I tell you that 6 second animation in any other format that was not a WebM was multiple gigabytes, I was very confused. And I looked it up, and apparently that's just like a normal thing for After Effects, for file sizes to be ungodly large. So I just had to do it as a WebM. But anyway, the reason I don't have those animations now is because my PC randomly factory reset. So the amount of files I lost was insane. It was insane. I lost all my animation files because I used to do animation in Blender.
Evil doer.
I lost all my like
You're all?
web coding
No problem.
files. All my video files. It was so it was terrible. I hated it. Mind you, PC has you have a 3070? Oh, you lucky little man. And an i7, and it struggles to render a single unedited frame. I have a 2060 Super in here, which, you know, is not bad by any means. Okay? That can do literally anything I need it to do.
Show your courage.
But having a 30 series would be it would just be nice. You know? It would just be nice. Again, not necessarily needed, but it would just be
We've
cool.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Alright,
Everything is
Asta.
ordained by the so
your
profound
cool
secrets of
little
the
olds.
stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta love the speed boost. Those who attack the Guardian Shadow. Yeah, do you remember how I said I didn't care about if she banned something or not? Because that still stands. Even if she kills me.
A guest with no mana.
Which actually
turn.
reminds me, I'm gonna go ahead and
With
shield
me
her.
out here, how can we lose?
I would have a 2.5 terabyte hard drive, but of course that thing decided to implode in on itself 2 years into its lifetime. What? What happened? And that was your main hard drive as well. Buffing before entering combat reminds me of the days we used to play MMO, like right before the dungeons. I really wish that there was an MMO that I properly got into, but
The time is now.
the
Lend me
MMO
your
that I
strength.
played the longest
You're
was
no problem.
New World, and that was only for like a month. I love MMOs, but for some reason I couldn't get into. I can't play it for a long time, and that's like the whole point of an MMO. Although I will say, when Blue Protocol gets a global release, or
Look out.
well, just Blue Protocol in general. Okay, because Blue Protocol
Watch
looks
this.
so good. Yeah, I only have a 1080, but everything else is top notch. Yeah. 1080 isn't bad either.
Time is now. Lend me your strength.
Because, you know, I don't need to be out here running a game at like 100 frames 4K. You feel me? That just feels a little unnecessary. But yeah, no. It doesn't be what it is. Ooh. Ooh. Got that big boy damage.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Blue Protocol looks stunning. Just hope there's more news. I know, we haven't heard anything in a while. Although I know they did like
No problem.
they did recently bring in or like release a new hiring post or whatever. So I don't know if maybe they lost some developers and now they have to like get a new team for it. But it does look beautiful, and I'm excited for it. Bro, this thing is somehow struggling to play back unedited frames from an already rendered video. It literally has to slow down so that I can render a single frame. I know this is going to sound really stupid, but I'm going to go super, super basic tech support on you. Because the last time that happened to me, restarting my PC literally fixed it. So if you didn't already restart your PC, turn it off and back on again.
You have the worst luck running into me. You'll pay for this.
Yeah, but then you still have to use 2 PCs to stream since VTuber face tracking takes a little too much resources. I always wondered, like,
Evildoer.
how intense VTubing stuff is. Because I wouldn't know because I've never been able to look into it, but I always imagined that VTubing stuff took, like, a lot of resources. Time to try again? You got it. I believe in
A
you.
gift from the stars.
You can do it. Oh, come on.
My turn. Watch this.
This girl almost killed my entire team. What were we even doing that for? A chest? I hope this chest was worth it. Because Sue is dead right now. Nobody wants a dead Sue. We'll run this way just to check this area out over here. If there's nothing, which there was nothing, then we'll go to the space anchor to recover. Leave me alone. Perfect. Full health Sue is a great health Sue. Oh, we made it through. I know, I was a little worried. I don't know if I just wasn't paying attention, or if I was just, if they were just actually really strong, and I was a little under level for that. I have no idea. Okay, let me pay attention here while I run through this, just to see if there's anything that I can see and or collect here. Use a 10700 cake overclocked to Pokemon all cores and PRPR live. I don't think I've ever heard that. Oh, face tracking. Still use like 35% of your CPU. Is and I guess that would be, you know, like it's more intense the more like the more realistic, oh, not realistic, but the more intense the actual model itself is. Because I've seen some VTubing models where the rigs are like just absolutely insane. You know what I'm talking about? And so it's, I would imagine those are like dumb hard to run for the PC. Yeah, it does. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Which also brings in the question: how powerful are the PCs that the famous VTubers are actually running on? I know it's pre-built from the company. Well, not pre-built, but you know what I mean. Like it's paid for from the company, but still. Okay, well, we got all the chests there. There are 3 chests here in Everwinter Hill. So we'll need to collect those chests and see. I hope there's a lore book here on Everwinter Hill, because this is kind of, you know, the final part of the story here. And then, as you probably know, OBS takes 10 to 20% depending on your how you stream. Then you only have some 40% left for games. Yeah, no, I do have a 2 PC setup. So I don't actually use it for like games like this, just because it's not necessary. But if I was running like a really heavy like horror game, then yeah, I'll set it up where one PC is streaming while the other is playing the game. But favorite character for you so far, gameplay wise, I'm just gonna have to say Sue. I really love Sue. She's so dope. And the fact that she's actually playable here is just so nice. But if I actually had her, probably Himiko. Just because it's Himiko. Is it me or the character models look more intricate? So far, none of the outfits look painted on. Yeah, no, I agree. The character models in this game are absolutely insane. Like, they look really good. Like Genshin level, like intricate, if not more. I mean, like literally, look at everything on Bronya's like outfit. There's so many small little trinkets, like especially on her boots, and like the details on the like on the arm, like the little sleeve, which also goes for who else wears like the little sleeve? I don't think I have one. But I will say one thing that I noticed the other day that I really love, thigh culture, boys. Thigh culture. Almost every single character has some sort of thigh garment on. And that's pretty pog. I will say that's pretty pog. When are you streaming a horror game? Not anytime soon, but I have before. I have before on Twitch. But I don't have any plans on streaming one right now. Again, I'm not opposed to it. I just don't have plans for it currently. But if there was like a game that you guys wanted me to see, or wanted to see me play, and I saw a lot of people asking me about it, then yeah, I would do it. Bro, you swear to God, he just restarted PC and is struggling to load YouTube. Uh-oh. That's no fun. Check your task manager and see what's using all your resources. If not being able to jump equals more intricate outfits, I'm all for it. I never even thought about the fact that that might be why we can't jump. Because I was saying in the first stream, I really, really wish we could jump. But yeah, no, I agree. If not being able to jump is actually allowing them to do these more intricate designs, then yeah, that's fine. That's fine. They can do all they need. Oh, Mahoyo's thigh carder, yeah. Chrome's the thing using it all? Yeah, that's why I switched to Firefox. I cannot use Chrome anymore.
A gift from the stars.
Literally, you'll have one tab open on Chrome, and it'll be using 80% of your PC. And you're like, why? For what? What are you doing here?
Evil doer.
So, yeah, I switched to Firefox. Oh, yeah, did you know that at Star Realm, Mihoyo used one of their new patent related to rendering stockings realistically? I did not know that, but that's really funny. That's really funny.
This battle is
I didn't know that they had a patent
Who's the
for
lucky
that.
one today?
But go them. I can't wait to see how they use that in Zenless with it being 16 plus. Oh man. Mihoyo's already like on edge with some of the horny that they do, so I can't imagine what they're gonna do in Zenless with that 16 age rating. Okay, no lore book here either. Unfortunate. But chat, we are back in. Oh wait, actually, this might be the regular town that we were already in. Was it? Is this Boulder? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, now we can probably start getting the lore books for the archive. Because now we're in a town. And the town is where they keep the stuff at. Which means my theory is probably correct. Archive books are only going to be in the town and not in the Fragmentum areas. You know, they had patents for Luminova. I haven't really seen much on Lumi. Like, obviously I know what it is and I have seen it. But I don't know how many backgrounds they actually have for it. Also, does Lumi... Do any of you guys use Lumi? Like, does it take up more resources on the PC than, like, let's say, Wallpaper Engine? Or is it just like, is it similar? Because I use Wallpaper Engine, but they wanted to implement this to Genshin, and that would give stockings effect of getting wet, frozen, burnt, other effects. Yo, that would actually be crazy. That would actually be insane. Oh, I cannot go down this alleyway, apparently. But then is a 12 plus game, so they cancel that. This is so sad. This is so sad. Time to increase Genshin to 16 plus. Nothing over here. Can I go inside of here? I can. I can. Hello? Is there a book for me to collect? It does not look like there is any book or anything I can collect in here. We may have already collected one when we were in here for the story, which might be why there's not one now. Alright. Can we go in here? No. Oh! That was a weird camera change. Okay, so let me fast travel over... Oh, I can see where I can enter. Oh. Chat. I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb. Alright, let's go into Natasha's clinic. I know I went into Natasha's clinic before, so we'll see if there's more books that I missed. Looks like she actually has some assistants in here now. Before it was just Natasha. Hello. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see any little collectibles. Can we talk to Natasha? Hope your exploration will make progress, Vanity, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. Of course, Natasha. If I get injured, I will come straight to you. Or, better yet, I'll put you on my team. And you can come straight to me. Alright, let's check over here. Any books on the tables? No books. Any books over by the Fight Club? We'll also go inside of the Fight Club, because I know for a fact I have not explored the inside of the Fight Club very much. Let's see if there's anything in there. Hello, I'm here for literature. Dost thou have? Do these react to me hitting it? Oh, I can't even hit in here. So, the answer to that question is no. The one in armor over there. Scott got a boxer so quickly. Oh, yeah, they put the dude in the armor for the fight ring. That's funny. I forgot about that. We started that side quest. We didn't finish it, but do you have any song recommendations for the edit? It's kind of hard to give recommendations because I don't really know the vibe that you're going for. Can you give me like a couple word description of what you're trying to go for? Also, I assume you need it to be copyright free, which makes it even harder. Okay, so nothing there. The Great Mine is another situation where there's a lot of chests that I need to get, but I do not believe that there's going to be any books there because it's not a town. It's not a literal town that I can go into buildings. Same goes for Rivet Town and the Robot Settlement. But, like I said before, we're just going to double check it anyway because it's better to check and know for sure that there's nothing there than not check and it actually be there. So, Cupper won't be too much of an issue considering I don't really care way too much at the moment. Yeah, I don't blame you. Is there a library somewhere? I don't think there's a library somewhere. I'm just trying to collect all the books in the archive, which we did get a few. We do definitely have more now than we did before. Also, we did collect Diary of a Civilian Scientist earlier, and apparently we only have 1 of 4. So we do need to find the other parts as well, if possible. Fluorography manual attached to bouquet. You would assume I would find that in the flower shop, in the regular Bellabog place, but we went in there and there was nothing there. There's no collectible in there. You just need a song with a tempo that you can match. Honestly, you could go with basic. You could just go basic and go Billie Jean. I mean, hey, if it works, go for it. If it works, absolutely go for it. Although I do need to get to level 30 and see Blade before I can watch your video. So now I have a time limit. I need to be able to get Blade before you finish that video. And there's nothing over here, right? I mean, I know there's the whole area with, like this whole area with the actual miner dude. Who I think has quests and stuff, but... We found one. Where was it? What was it? Was it this? I didn't get to see what it was. But we picked it up. Which, now, what did I tell you? It's better to check and know for sure than it be there. And it was there. There was a page there, which means we have not been wasting our time. Row 1, fourth one. On this page. Oh, there it is. We're not going to read them all yet. I just want to collect them all first. Nice catch. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to be checking every corner. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. Once I check every area, then we're going to start doing the side quests, because I know a lot of them are going to be in the actual side quests themselves as story items, like I mentioned before, because of this right here. Because one of these, the Kapokali, we got from a side quest, so I'm assuming a lot of these we are actually going to get from side quests, but I just want to make sure that we can get as many as possible before the beta ends, so that I have as much lore as I can. Here's another one, boys. Let's go. I have as much as I can for the lore video that I'll be making for the closed beta test 2. Because, you know, your boy made one for the first one. I'm definitely going to be making one for the second one. Oh, okay. Well, we can't go over there. That's the end of that. Let's check up here. When does the Star Beta end? It actually does not. They have not announced a closed date. Also, here's another book. Wow, this place is actually littered with the books. What the heck? But yeah, there is no confirmed end date yet. But I will say it might be when the banner ends itself. Which is, the banner ends in 17 days. So, that might be when the beta ends. Is in 17 days. Which, that's a long beta. Am I going to complain about having that much time with the game? No. Absolutely not. Not in the slightest. When I tell you I cannot wait to spend my entire life savings on this game when it releases, I mean it. Will I actually be spending my life savings? No. Should you spend your life savings? No. Spend efficiently, okay? Spend responsibly is what I meant to say. But throwing a couple $100s at this game on launch is something I might do. How much? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I will be spending money on this game when it comes out, and that is a fact. That is a fact. Okay, so that is all I can get on this top floor. But I think there was an elevator that we could take to go down to the second floor that I want to check out real quick. Yeah, look at all this. I don't think I've explored this area. Like, at all. You cannot resist. I don't think I can. How can you when the characters look like this? How can you when the characters look like this? Or any of these. Specifically Himiko. Good lord. Good lord. I mean, look at that. Oh my god. Let's just say it's a good thing I can't spend money on this beta. Okay? Because, I would have already spent a good amount of money on this game if I could spend money on this beta. Would that be good for my wallet? No, it would not be. Obelisk activated 2 of 4. Still got 2 more. Here's another one. Oh, don't hit me. Here it is, the final one. Branya, shoot it. Let's go. Because if you start activating these obelisks and then you get into a fight, it resets all the obelisks. So you have to re-grab them all. Which not a fun time. Nothing over there. That would be a little cheeky if they put one behind that tent over there. Because that would be very hard to find. So far, MiHoYo games fit perfectly in your schedule. As a working adult, and their art style is the best for me. I absolutely love the style that MiHoYo does on all their games. Especially here. Because I am a huge fan of turn-based, so the fact that we actually get turn-based and all. And, oh, that man actually chased me. In a turn-based like setting.
Try hard sometimes. Check out
Very
this
happy.
awesome move.
At this point, your phone's just gonna be all MiHoYo games plus 1 or 2 side games. Yeah, especially with like, didn't the most recent like Genshin update take like 10 gigs on the phone or something? Like, yeah, the only thing that people are gonna have on their phones is gonna be MiHoYo games. Imagine how big Genshin is gonna be in size when we actually have all of the regions. That's gonna be unfortunate for mobile players. Wonder when we get a collab between Honkai and Star Rail. I'm wondering when we're gonna get a collab of Honkai characters in Genshin. Because we already got the Genshin characters in Honkai, so where's the flip-flop of that? Oh yeah. Where's the flip-flop? Give me Sele in Genshin.
You're all? No problem.
Why are there so many suicide bombers right here? What is going on? You saw that they're opening a lot of positions for Genshin Cloud developers? Really?
A gift from the
That's
stars.
interesting. Wait, are you saying there is a Cloud Genshin?
You're all?
Which is official
No
and
problem.
can play on any phone, which literally takes no space. What? Is this new? Suicide bombers? Yeah. I mean, they are. They are.
A guest with no mana.
'Cause I had never seen that before. The Cloud Genshin. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. I mean, go them for. You managed to play Genshin Cloud. It's like 90 megabyte. What? That's crazy. That's insane. I did not know that existed, but go MiHoYo for actually making that. What? That's insane. You have to pay for it? I mean, even still. Even still, that's insane. Okay, so I think we explored most of this area. I know there's still a lot of chests that I haven't gotten, but I think that's from side quests. So let's go to Rivet Town. Let's go to Rivet Town, see if there's anything there. It's 2 RMB per hour. But it consumes a lot of data, which is like 3 cents an hour. I mean, if you play it at home on Wi-Fi, it should be fine. 3 cents an hour? What the heck? I mean, in reality, that's not that much, but that would add up very quickly. Okay, nothing over there. Nothing over there. No trash can lore right there. Any books over here? Ah! Don't hit me! No! He had the reach! We're just gonna retreat. It's probably gonna spawn us back at the beginning, but we were not that far anyway. We're gonna run with Sue out, because I think we've been running with Bronya out for a little bit. Or maybe we've always been running out with Sue. And I'm just biased. Don't hit me! Oh, that was so close. Nothing over here, but a weird cubby hole. To say the least. Bah! Okay, any books? Any literature over here? Anything, anything. They developed this because many people in China has Android phones, which lags in playing Genshin, old Android phones. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, still, that's really, really good that they made that. I never would have even thought about that being an option. But, yeah, go them. That's insane. Yes! Literature! Let's go! Oh, I don't have a key. Oh. Where do I get a key from? I wonder if there's a key in one of these enemies that I might have to find. Hello. Oh my goodness. That man said it was on site. Did you see that? The second I walked next to him, he instantly winded up. Do you think you can choose to pay hourly or $10 a month unlimited? I'd probably do the $10 a month unlimited,
No
but
problem.
dude, if only the follow-up attack will actually hit. I know it's guaranteed if you break the shield, but with my increased effect hit rate, I would really hope. Sue is really just so pretty. I agree. I agree. She's amazing. Look at her. Look at her. Look how adorable. So cute. So cute. Oh! Whoa! Ah! Yes, yes. Hit the wall.
We've entered the storm.
Hit the wall. That's definitely gonna do it. I got him, chat.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
I got him.
Everything is ordained by the star. Profound
I
secrets
cannot
of the
believe
stars.
I
Give these
missed
trailblazers your
the
blessing.
technique. Okay, there we go. See, it was guaranteed there because we broke the shield, but...
My turn. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Bonk.
You're all? No problem.
And then let's actually bonk there, and then we're old. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Gotta go and get ready to stream. See you later. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Thank you for chatting. Have a great stream. Have a great stream. You never played this type of turn-based game before, but you heard it's the kind of games where it's really fun when you try it yourself. Yes, yes it is. I can definitely say it might not be as fun watching it, but yes, playing it is very, very fun. Very, very fun. I'm a big fan of turn-based games, so when I saw this game, I was like, oh yeah, this is it. This is it.
Look out!
Woo!
Watch
Asta with the break. Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go, March! Kill them all. Let's go. Yes? You just watching? Okay. We did not get a key there, did we? I don't know where we'd get a... No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't know where we would get a key for this. A key that can be used in the Rivet Town. The Fragmentum has come, and everyone has fled. What Chamber of Commerce? Let's defeat this enemy just to see if we get a key. I don't think we will, because it's like a small based enemy, so
No problem.
I really doubt it, but yeah, no key. Where are we gonna get a key from? There is still this whole area that I didn't explore yet, so maybe it's over here. Hello? Any literature or keys over here? Any books or keys? Can't go up there. Can't check the trash can. Can't go up there. Nothing over here. Hi.
Freeze.
Don't mind me. Just gonna freeze you before the match starts. Let's try and kill this person just because they have their next turn, and that's no fun. Enemies having turns, not cool. Not in my book. All right. Woo! That did a lot of damage.
Yall? No
Oh,
problem.
I forgot there were two of them. It did not matter. It did not matter. Sue goes crazy.
Evil doer.
Perfect. Perfect. Did you have a key by chance? No, they did not. There we go. March with a terrible aim. Nothing over there. Anything over here? No. Alright, I think we're heading up towards the orphanage area. So I do hope that there is some sort of collectible up here in the orphanage. Let's see, does this lead down? This leads down to where we found Clara. And I didn't see anything down here last time we were here. Yeah, I don't see anything there. So let's go back up here before we absolutely leave the area. Alright. Anything on these swings? Anything on the slide? Nothing over here. And these are all completely blocked off. That's unfortunate. Okay, well. No key at the orphanage. What? Wait, what is this? Nothing. Nothing. This is so sad. Okay. Let's check up here, because I don't know if we... I think we did already check up here. Yeah, we definitely did. Nothing here, though. I'm wondering if I should go and kill all the enemies just to see if I can find one that has a key on him. Because I don't know where else I'd find a key to open up that door. I can only imagine there's an enemy holding it, but... Oh, look at that.
Look out!
There we go. Let's hope they had a key. Probably not, though. Nope. That's fine. Oh, wait, you're looking for that? Oh, it's a side quest. Oh. Well, thank you for telling me, and now I don't have to waste my time. I appreciate it. You're epic. I will do the side quest then. Not right now, but I will do the side quests. There's one last area that we need to search around in, and then we'll have searched around at every single area. And then I'm assuming that the rest of the books we will find and get through all of these side quests that I have. So, well, we'll see. You actually like the artifact relic system? I like the idea of the relic and artifact system. I do not like the execution of the relic and artifact system. There's too many layers of RNG. If they just simply added a way for us to increase the chances or re-roll on substats or actually just choose which substats we can get, then yes, I absolutely would love the relic and artifact system. It's just the way that they're doing it now, it's very anti-fun to try and farm out all these relics and hope that it's what you want. That you agree with as well. I'm glad you agree. Because I know that there was a lot of survey parts on this game about the relic system, and one of the options was it's not fun to do relics. So hopefully they'll change the way that the relic system works. It's okay. Mushroom going crazy with the squeaky toy in the back. But yeah, and like when Genshin first started, like I really did enjoy grinding out the relics and stuff. But when you're doing it, when that's like the main way to level up characters, doing that constantly all the time, it does get a little tiring. It does get a little tiring. And that is one great thing about Star Rail that I will say is a little bit better over Genshin, is the fact that we have the auto battle, and we can choose how many times to run something. That significantly decreases the mental stress of farming artifacts and relics, just because in Genshin you have to actively be at the computer and run through the dungeon, clear it every single time, and hope that you get it. In here, you can say, run it 6 times, double speed, put it on auto, and then go make food.
Look out!
And then come back and see if you got a good relic. You know what I mean?
No problem.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
So that
awesome
is
move.
nice. That is nice. That's a big plus over Genshin. But all they need to do is just add some sort of reroll system, and it'll be fine. It'll be perfect.
A gift from the stars.
Oh, that sounds really nice. Yeah, yeah, it is really nice. The auto battle is great. Not to mention the 2x speed. Hey, mushroom, mushroom. My dog going crazy. Okay. So that clears that part. Let's check up here. There's just a chest chilling there. No books, though. No literature. Unfortunate. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Nothing over here as well, I assume. Oh, besides the chest. Let's go. Okay, so where did we explore? We explored all the way up here through there. So we need to check the second floor. We need to do the second floor. You actually play Hoyoverse games exclusively on mobile, so you're really looking forward to Star Rail. Yeah, I hope it runs well on mobile. I haven't been able to like look into anybody that got into the beta on mobile and see how it runs or anything. But yeah, hopefully it does run smoothly on mobile. Because I personally play Hoyoverse games mainly on PC. Doesn't mean I only play them on PC. I used to play Genshin on mobile a lot. I still actively play Honkai on mobile a lot. But bonk. We'll just kill this thing, which should kill the one on the right.
My turn.
Okay. There was a puzzle over here. Okay. So, these three are active. Those three are not. I'm assuming if I activate this, it'll either deactivate the one on the left and the right, or it'll deactivate all the ones that are currently on. Okay, the one on the left and the right. So... will that deactivate that one? It will. Which means I can then do this one. That'll deactivate those three. Let's go, big brain. Flame. Alright. No literature over here, though, but that's fine. That's fine. We got a chest. We'll take it. Did we already look all the way over here? I don't think we did. Oh! Oh, that's a cocoon. That's a cocoon. I was like, hello? Is there something I can inspect over here? I don't need to fight those things, and there's nothing over here. So, to the other side! To the other side. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I see a chest up there. I see a chest up there. Oh, what are you doing there? Why is my man chilling in the corner? Were you supposed to be guarding the chest, my dear friend? You were guarding the wrong area. Nothing over here. That's a weird dead end. Okay. Well, that's all of it. That's the whole floor. And that was everything on... that was everything on Urilo. So now... we need to check everything on the space station, because I don't think we checked the space station yet. So I know I checked the train, but time to just run around and try to find some books. This dude's still trying to bring people over to talk about the. Was that the guy who was trying to like make a cult or something? There was one of these. One of the NPCs here was trying to make a cult. Okay. I'm assuming you want to know where any literature is. Just like but then wouldn't it be twice bad? Master Capote's who's Master Capote? What? You don't know Master Capote? You didn't arrive only today, did you? Or did the Legion break your head during the invasion and gave you amnesia? Fine, fine. Let me reintroduce Master Capote to you. If you asked who is the most dazzling star on the space station other than Madame Herda, it would definitely be Master Capote. He is gentle, modest, mature, and composed. His inner excellence gives him a perfect appearance. Ah, one's appearance is shaped by one's mind. Oh, dude, my nose is killing me. You love this OST? I agree. I agree. I also love the OST. Here's a YouTube video of the entire OST that someone posted. Some of the songs are silent, I don't know why, but there's the whole OST if you want to go take a listen. Don't you dare do anything to Master Capote. I'm his #1 fan on the space station. I've got something to ask you. What kind of kuro does Master Capote use for? What kind of kuro does Master Capote usually prefer? You're asking the right person. I've got to be the only person in the space station who can answer this question. I know Master Capote's hobbies like the back of my hand. I even remember he adds 3.5 cubes of sugar to his iced coffee. Oh no. Why'd you say ah? Don't really know how to feel about that guy. Oh no. As for the kuros, you think you can fool me into answering this? As I said, the kuros are distributed according to regulations instead of the researcher's preferences. What is the Department of Implement Arts regulating in terms of distributing kuros? It's none of your business. The space station has its own rules and regulations, so does our department. The kuros I distribute to Master Capote are through the normal procedure. Don't think too much about it. Why is this kid speaking like she's 20? Anyway, the Department of Implement Arts is very busy. Don't ask around, even if you don't believe me. Save us some troubles. Oh my god, I hate newbies like you who always try to get to the bottom of everything. Oh my goodness, this kid's got some sass. Give me a kuro too. Huh? Do you even know who you're talking about? I can't just give a kuro to a random person. Except for Master Capote, no one gets kuros without going through the normal process. No one gets to choose kuros. I think a newbie like you can match Master Capote's knowledge and standard. I mean, your researcher level is too low. You can't apply for a kuro for your research at the moment. Anything else is none of your business. I spent too much effort introducing the basics of the space station to you, but you're interested in things you shouldn't know. Oh my goodness. I know, what the hell? This kid's got so much sass. For why? I was gonna like skip her dialogue, but I'm glad we didn't. There's a small announcement attached to the screen. If you are experiencing insomnia, night sweats, hair loss, and headaches, total loss of appetite, or a surge in appetite, please contact the medical cabin's mental health department as soon as possible. Okay. Looks like we might have a mental health issue on the space station. Update supports prosthetic mechanical ID codes and iris scans. All researchers are welcome to apply. Iris scan mode is not available for those who wear contact lens. Okay. Level 4 researcher. There's a side quest there. But first, before we do the side quest, like I said, I want to try and collect the books that we can in the open world before we collect everything in the side quests in one go. So let's go into Herda's office, see if there's anything in there besides the simulated universe. Any books over here? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Can we speak to Herta? What's up? I'll only answer questions about the simulated universe. Okay, well, that's all. I don't need to talk about the simulated universe right now. We will wait on talking to Herta. Okay. So that is that for that area. So let's check the base zone. We'll teleport here. And work our way from the back to the front. Bonk. Okay. I really like the OST here. It's just like it's a little ominous, but it's also just like chill. Triple authentication failed. Opening the hatch is forbidden. I'm assuming we get triple authentication by doing side quests. So we'll need to do that. We'll need to do that. Nothing here. Nothing over here. Just double check the other side. What is that? You see the emblem of the space station. It looks like a rubber arm holding a nosy... Or rubbing a what? Holding a what? Oh, wait. It changes? You see the emblem of the space station. It looks like an earphone that has cracked a hole in an egg. Okay. Why does it change every time? It looks like an eye undertaking an intro... Okay. I couldn't read that in time. It looks like a space station. It looks like a spear piercing through the moon. It does kind of look like the subspace lance from Herschel Void. So, if that is a lance going through the moon, boys, I think we might have an issue. Oh wait, what? Yeah, a lance going through the moon. Yeah, that's a little sussy. That's a little sussy. Why? Why would they put that? I mean, it can't be that big of a thing since it changed every single time you clicked on it. But a spear going through the moon? I mean, it does kind of look like a spear going... Not necessarily through the moon, but it does look like a spear breaking something. Alright. Literature? Hello? Do you have any literature in the research room? Bonk. I spy with my Sue's eyes a piece of paper for my lore reading. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's not another room I could go into there, right? No, there's not. Okay. Well, let's check over here. Just kidding. That's not a door that can open, so we will not be checking over there. But we will go through this middle door now. The little sound of like something charging up here is so satisfying. Wait. Is that the lance? Is that a weapon? That looks like a weapon, but you would think they would have used that in the Antimatter Legion invasion if that was actually a weapon. You know what I mean? I mean, I know they were on they like just appeared inside of the ship, but there must have been some sort of Antimatter Legion ship, right? Unless they just actually appeared out of nowhere. That does look really dope, though. Whatever it is. Okay. That is that whole area there. So now it's time to explore the storage zone, which that's a big old area. So before we explore this, I am gonna go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna go pee really quickly, and then we'll be back, and we'll continue looking for pages. I'm also getting another cup of coffee while I'm out. Message retracted. Oh no, what happened? Alright, I will still be walking around while the coffee's being made, just because it'll take a little bit. I don't know if you guys heard what sounded like an elephant roaring in the background of the mic, but that was me blowing my nose, in case you're interested. My nose is so congested right now, it's ridiculous. Like, actually blowing my nose just sounds like an elephant. You know, these things are really interesting. I would have absolutely no idea what any of it is, unless we get to read some of the lore books once we collect them all, and they like kind of describe what's in here. This stuff looks like Antimatter Legion like fragments or weaponry or something. Because I don't know, it looks like the style of the stuff that's floating around the Antimatter Legion. This stuff, on the other hand, I mean, I guess it does also look like that, except this. What kind of magical space conch shell is this? It looks so weird. I'm assuming, and then also this little eye blaster. What? Hello? There's an eyeball on that gun. I'm assuming if we get, where is it? Herda has some. Oh, actually, we have a lot of Herda's stuff. But here you can see there's a lot more like Herda books, and maybe since she is the collector of all of these items, that she does explain a few of them. Maybe they get described in side quests. I have no idea. We'll just have to see. Okay, so let's go through this every little inch that we can, or in one small section at a time. Okay, this place is almost identical to the previous. Anything new in here? All these items look the same except this one. Which is odd. What is that? Some sort of like spear or lance. It's like a little pocket watch. That's like the crown of the antimatter. The little witch that bans our moves, like the skills or the ult. That's what that looks like. The little crown that sits upon them. All right. Oh, here's a little closer image of the logo, but we can't interact with this one. Or maybe we can from this side. We cannot. Here's worth a try. It's worth a try. Can't walk over there. Oh, but we can walk behind here. I don't think that's intentional. Living on the edge. Literally. I don't... Well, maybe that is intentional. I don't know. If that is, there's definitely some stuff hidden behind. Some places. Oh my. Yeah, oh my. Just actually living on the edge over here. Imagine there's a piece of paper on one of these edges. I doubt it, but it would be really funny if just one of the lore books was back here. So we're not gonna go to the other floor of the space station, of this area, just yet. Because like I said, I do want to do like small sections at a time. We already explored that place. So let's now we can go up here and do this little area. Nothing. It is interesting that the area that's had the most like lore pages, I think, has been the oh, that was close. I didn't want to engage in combat with him. Was the mine, the underground area. I definitely thought the like main town of Belobog. Let's go. Can't interact. Discovered by enemy. He doesn't even detect me anymore. I guess we're just gonna have to kill him. Fuck! Oh no. Oh no, it was a joke.
Freeze!
Okay, we're good. We're good. We did it. We're fine.
Again.
Yeah, these people are the enemies here are very, very underleveled. Okay. Now let's go collect that piece of paper, and then I'm gonna go grab my coffee. Heard his manuscript. What did I say? Maybe that'll actually have info on the items. Okay. Finally some paper in the space station. I know, that's what I'm saying. We went through like most of the areas and there was nothing. But we finally found it. We finally found one piece of paper. I do actually, I know I said I wasn't going to read them as I collected it, but I am actually really interested in what the Intelligentsia Guild is. Because that was mentioned in... Well, the one that we picked up was this one, wasn't it? The Genius Society. Okay, that definitely does not say anything in the items, I don't think. But, that is interesting info, and nevertheless, that we will be reading later. We will be reading later. Nothing back here. I just really hurt my arm. When I was at work, I accidentally, I'm a sign fabricator. How do I describe that? I make signs. And one of the aluminum pieces had a very, very sharp edge because it wasn't cut right. And I accidentally sliced my arm. And it's starting to scab over, but it's not scabbed over completely. And I just accidentally slammed my arm on the edge of the table. And that was not fun. So I know I've already completed the entire puzzle over here. But I do just want to double check and make sure that I did not forget anything.
Freeze.
There we go. Oh no, take care. Thank you for the worry, but it's okay. It was a small little scratch, so no big issue.
Look out!
Watch this, evildoer.
I'm excited to build Asta out. Because if building Asta like full damage, I know she's going to absolutely slap. What was that we just collected from him? Strange matter of destruction. Strange matter that seems to possess the power of destruction, resembling fire but not quite. It is neither cold nor hot and will take damage and will damage anything that comes into contact with it for over 12 seconds. Could be the Antimatter Legion's version of trash. Okay. Alright, you gotta go eat. Once you get to play Blade, tell me. I really want to know your song preference for the edit. Yes, I will let you know when I can get to Blade. And I will, once I get to see his ult, I'll feel the vibe and I'll see what sort of song or preferences I can give you. I know there's nothing over there, because I already explored all that over there. So let's go up one more flight of stairs. Because we did already check this area, right? Also, I hope whatever you eat is delicious. If you're still here, I hope whatever you eat is mighty good. I'm also pretty hungry. I haven't eaten. I have not eaten yet. I was gonna eat after stream. Oh! Okay, well, that guy was a little bit easier to maneuver around than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Paper. Any sort of paper. Oh, look at them! taking their breaks together. That's so cute. Can I talk to them? I can't. Oh, a chest though. Let's go. I really like how different the chests look between the space station and in Belobog. It's a small little detail. Like they could have just used the same chest asset, but the fact that the chests are actually different is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's check in here. This place is huge. This place is actually huge. I think it might be the biggest like area here, besides the underground. But even then, the underground are in much smaller sections. This place is just like all grouped together in multiple floors. So I think there's actually 3 floors to this place. Yeah, there is. There's 3 floors, which is crazy. So let's check over in this area. Nothing over here. Oh, did this place just lead to a dead end? Well, that works, I suppose. I did already check in there, right? That's where I walked out of. Pretty sure that I did, yeah. So I got the first floor and then the controls, the control zone. I think I already, I think because I started from the bottom, right? And now we are at the top floor. So is it official? Have I checked everything here now? Let's check the. Let's claim these things that I've obtained. Wow, look at all that. I did not realize I didn't claim any of this. Woo-wee. Hey, we got a whoa. We got a Dong Hong light cone that we can enhance. Let's go. Oh, we have 2 of them. Yo. That's an extra 10% of its attack with an extra 7 crit rate or 6 crit rate. Dude. Heck yeah. Let's go. You think so? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I checked all of it now. Floor B1, floor 1. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, what did I get? Was it the standard banner that I got a roll on? It was. Let's see. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I wish there was a pity on the banner, but there's not, which I assume is only just because it's a beta banner, but still unfortunate either way. Okay. All right. Let's check the supply zone. And then this will be the actual last area that we have to check before we can do some side missions to get the books. Can I go in here? I have not explored this area. I really like the color palette here. I like darker color palettes. So this looks really cool to me. Why is there a random kid here? Department of Ecology level 4 researcher? Yo, my man is knowledgeable. Let's talk to this guy. Hey. How strange. It was right here a minute ago. Did my eyes make a mistake? It can't be. Are you looking for something? Ah! Please don't sneak up behind people, especially when they're concentrating. However, I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a new researcher? What's up with all these kid researchers? Judging from your outfit, you don't look like you're a big shot from the Department of Ecology. Anyway, I better not talk about this with you. What creatures do you study? Rare species, of course. Those little creatures are so much more interesting than human grown-ups. However, the curiosity in your eyes. I don't see that a lot in grown-ups' eyes. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll tell you everything I know. What's your favorite rare species? As a researcher, I treat every rare species equally. I don't have a preference. But from my personal perspective, I'd say wubbaboos are my favorite. Although they can be mischievous sometimes, they are very logical and they value relationships a lot. They are so much better than the grown-ups in the space station. What are wubbaboos? What made you study rare species? Their way of expression and thinking are very different from human grown-ups, but their way of handling things and the motive behind their behaviors are undeniably often more logical than that of the humans. It's probably their sense of logic that makes me want to study them. Can you understand their language? Of course. Okay. You might think I'm a kid, but I understand many languages spoken by rare species. Their languages are not in the same dimension as ours. They use one syllable to express many different meanings. For example, Wubbaboo's short and long whines mean completely different things. You can join the Department of Ecology to study if you're interested. What a smart kid! Look at that. Man knows the language of the Wubbaboos. Which actually, I think there is a lore book for Wubbaboo. Observation on Wubbaboo behavior. This kid must know more about the Wubbaboos. Give me Wubbaboo. I need Wubbaboo lore. Oh, I can't go in here, can I? There's a chest back there. This must be unlocked in a side mission. Or actually, I'm pretty sure that that's 100% unlocked in a side mission, because I think Alu told me about that. Okay. Nothing over there. I can't activate that because the controller's down here. But I can always just walk from the other side. Or, no, actually I can't. So let's switch that to blue. Then we'll go up, cross, switch it back to orange and see if there's anything on the other side that I missed from the first time. Alright. Hello, good sir. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna squeeze past you. Nothing personal. Oh! Okay, he took it personally. He took it personally. That man sniped me.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
He's gonna regret doing that, though. Alright. Back to what we were doing before that man interrupted us. I told him it wasn't personal, but he decided to make it personal. He decided to make it personal. Well, nothing over here. Actually, let's roam around with Asta for a little bit. We've been roaming around with March for a while. Nothing I can investigate there. Open sesame. Nothing back here. I'm checking every little corner just to see. Oh, here's the maintenance engineer. Which actually, there is a part of a side quest I could do here. Here you are. Please turn on the terminal for me. Yep, here you go. The optical identity verification program has been set up. The terminal has sufficient computing power. Please feel free to use it. Okay. Let's check these computer logs really quickly. Easiest thing of my life. Okay. How do you feel so far about Star Rail's combat as someone well versed in turn-based games? I think it is very very fun. I think it could use a little bit more depth. Something more like more of the follow-up features and stuff like that. It would be cool if more characters had a sort of follow-up, an additional follow-up. Not even like it doesn't even have to be an attack follow-up, right? Like, let's say once a person has been healed 3 times, or once a healer has healed someone 3 times, then they follow up with like an extra heal, which I think what I literally just said a character does have. I think Lucha has that. Let me see, because I think I can actually check that in the Fight Club. When Abyss Flower is I had never read his skills. Are you really telling me that Otto's the dude who looks like Otto is using a Prayer of Abyss Flower? He's using the Abyss Flower? Okay, anyway. When Abyss Flower is stacked 3 times, then he consumes all stacks to deploy a field against the enemy. When an enemy unit in the field is attacked by an ally, that ally immediately restores HP equal to like whatever %. So yes, what I just said is in the games. But I want more characters to have that. But overall, I would say the way that they have it right now, it is very, very fun. I know a lot of people were saying it's boring. I don't know. For me, it's really not boring. Because we haven't even been able to get into the whole trace, like really deep into the trace system yet, which is already going to add more depth to it with like all this stuff. So, but I don't know. I like it. I think it's really, really good. I enjoy it a lot. Okay. Let's check these logs. Let's check these computer logs. Okay. Internal data, strictly confidential. Device owner, Win, Shiki? Visited the webpage, the IPC's best-selling entertainment magazine. Visited the webpage, the official website of Star Weekly panoramic video interview has been updated. Lip sync diva Mina's regret. I'm just talking, no breaks. Lip sync diva Mina's regret. He is the love of my life. Heard a system time. Visited the webpage, the official website of Star Weekly. A galaxy-wide scandal. The business tycoon's 10-year affair is exposed. Oh my goodness. We can help you with not only your homework, but also any form of ghostwriting. Oh no. Quick fix ghostwriting a research paper. Sent a message saying, I am a student. Can I get a discount? No. No. Wasn't that the kid? The kid is trying to get a ghostwriter? Hello? Anybody there? I'm a student. Can I get a 50% discount? Visited the top-up page. The order has been made. Is Quick Fix a scam? How do I request a refund from Quick Fix? Okay, Chris. What did Chris say? Or where did Chris go? The galaxy's most knowledgeable and influential graduate community. The Ivy School's life board. How to swiftly settle down on a new planet with a shopping list of inexpensive and useful products. Visited Flying Dog IPC's e-commerce platform. Obtained right access to Ivy schools. How to swiftly settle down on a new planet. Oh, I just saw that. Says a bunch of saying, I looked it up on a flying dog and it cost 20,000 credits. In what world is that cheap? What do you mean I can't afford it? How many students do you think can pay for this? 20,000 credit bedsheet in a month. It's ridiculous that any student would spend so much money on bed sheets. Is it proper for you to flaunt your money as a student? I come from a lower social class than my fiance and feel totally inadequate. What should I do? There's no reason to feel inadequate. You are attending a really good uni. If you work hard in uni, you'll be successful in life. Oh, we both go to the same school and study law. Haha. So this is all in an Ivy League school? Is love possible without money and intergalactic marriage? Don't believe the online articles that promote materialism. Your girlfriend's spaceship will eventually be yours. You graduated from a prominent university and your degree is worth more than a few million credits. Knowledge is power. You are discriminating against others if you judge them based on their wealth. Oh, I don't think the spaceship is that important. Isn't a month's living expenses of 4,000 credits enough for 2 people? As a student, my monthly living expenses were only 500 credits, and I was perfectly content eating frozen dried vegetables. You should be satisfied after spending so many years in education. It is extremely shallow to constantly encourage materialism. Please don't let your cynicism taint the original post. Just because you can't live on a tight budget doesn't mean others can't. Studying can be a joyful experience, and I can survive on water and compressed biscuits. Yeah, yeah, what is this for, bro? This is just a Reddit post about how to live in uni. Hey, the guy on the relationship board who is arguing for marriage without money, I have something to say to you. I found out about the weirdo you're talking about, and even folks on his home planet think he's weird. How do I delete my Ivy Schools account? Oh my goodness. People are much more malicious on the virtual network. He was brutally harassed online. Did he get infected by the meme virus when he was the most vulnerable? But his speech and the style of his posts are significantly different from the cliche quotes Asta had mentioned. I'm afraid he's not infected. Then is it Joanne? But I better not jump to a conclusion just yet. I should check Joanne's... yeah, but we can't, right? I don't think we can check that yet. Well... the meme virus lives on. We still do not know who is infected with the meme virus just yet. But we shall find them. Eventually. What is this? Letter from the Comet Hunter. Does that save to my thing? It does. Interesting. That was not a book. That looked really, really odd. Where did that go to? Here? What was it called? Oh, is this Letter from the Comet Hunter? 1 of 3. And I collected the 3rd one. So I need to find 1 and 2. Oh, it looked like a paper crane? It did look like a crane, you're right. To me, it still didn't look like paper, but you are correct. I agree. It did look like a little crane. Okay. Well, hey. We found one. And that's... Oh, here's another one. Okay, so this is the first one. Okay, so if I just found 2 of them in here, then the other one must be in this room. Somewhere, it must be. There's no way they had 2 in the same room and 1 somewhere else. The question is, where would it be? Would they actually... Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay. We have all 3. Dude, nice. We found all 3 real quick. That was good. I like that. That was great. Okay, yeah, we have all 3 now. Nice. Progress! That's the most progress we've made in a hot minute. Oh. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, this is a long little hallway. Hey, the express. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Dylan? How you doing? We're still looking for lore books, in case you're wondering. Complete the Echo of War once. That is a side mission. But I guess we could do it while we're here. Just lost arc grinded. I don't read, but if you like to read, cool. Yeah, I made a lore video on the first closed beta. So I'm gonna try and collect as much lore as I can to make a video on this beta, because the story is drastically different in this beta than it was from the first one. So 38. We could complete this real quick. We could complete this. You think you watched that one? It was really long.
Troublesome.
Look at this big old man. Big old dude. What he doing? Okay, this one is weak. Gotta love the weaknesses. Asta, weak to all 3. Oh, that didn't break yet. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shield Sue.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
And then I should have saved a skill point for Bronya, but that's fine. Let's Asta ult and see if we can increase anyone's speed to jump up above the enemy. I don't think so, but it's worth a shot. Well, it kind of worked. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do an auto here to break that.
This battle is unavoidable.
And then we're gonna Bronya skill Sue to give damage buff. And then we're gonna Bronya ult for more damage buff.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
You're all? No problem.
And then we're gonna skill here. Sue ult on the left arm, which will break and let her go again. It'll bring her turn up all the way.
You're all? No problem.
We'll auto for a skill point. And then we'll auto for a skill point.
You have the worst luck running into me.
And we're gonna shield Sue again because we're out.
How can we lose?
March might kill on the return here on the follow-up.
You can't run.
Let's go! Follow-up Pog.
Mustn't fall.
Okay, well that's unfortunate. Okay, well he buffed his left hand, but we should be able to kill his left hand
Guest
here.
with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
You'll pay for this.
Okay, I can actually break the engine.
Evil doer.
You're all? No problem.
Okay, I'm gonna do this here. Oh, that actually
This
kills.
battle
Wow.
is unavoidable.
Okay. Then we'll auto.
You're all? No problem.
Nice. The follow-up hit did actually go.
Who's the lucky one today?
And then
Gotta try hard sometimes.
the music kind of sounds like you're dropping an Apex
Check out
Legends.
this awesome move.
I don't hear that, but the OST in this game is very, very, very good. Haha, loser, I'm shielded. Nice try, bozo.
You can't run.
Okay.
Watch this.
You'll
He's
pay
gonna
for
go
this.
again. Just kidding. No, he's not.
Evil doer.
You're all?
Okay,
No
let's
problem.
skill. And then we'll ult. This will break the engine. And then we can do, I think it limits it as half of his health, I
You're
think,
all?
right?
No problem.
Right?
You're all? No problem.
Okay, I lied. We just get to kill it. Oh, okay, he completely regenerated. Okay, so we have to do it twice. But it at least gave us a good time to, Oh.
I don't remember inviting you.
I don't remember him doing that attack last time. Oopsies. Wasn't prepared for that, but at least we didn't die somehow. So that's
A
cool.
gift from the stars.
Yo, you're back. How was eating?
My turn.
How was eating? Did you eat something delicious?
Stay right there while I give you a present. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Bonk.
This battle is unavoidable.
Okay, so let's bring
The
Sue
time
up,
is now. Lend me your strength.
which gives us
You're
Bronya
all?
ult.
No problem.
We've entered the storm.
Go ahead, do that. Extra
To
damage
guard and
crit.
defend. Crush them.
Zupa
You're all?
Toscana.
No
It's a nice
problem.
soup. It sounds like an exquisite soup. Okay, follow up did almost half health. He can buff both hands at the same time? Oh no. Gonna go eat too. See y'all. Thank you for being in chat. I hope whatever you eat is delicious as well. See you later. See ya. I think we're in a slight predicament, boys.
Who's the lucky one today? You
What
have the
is
worst luck
best
running into-
option we can do here?
You're all? No
I can
problem.
break here. Or just straight up kill. Let's go. Okay, I can
Evildoer.
auto here. I can ult, Sue ult on the left. And then doing the regular auto with Bronya will give us the skill point to do her skill on this follow-up attack, which should ideally kill the left hand. Let's go! Worked exactly as planned. And then we can break the engine here.
My turn. Watch this.
Break. Do
You're
skill
all?
here.
No problem.
Oh, this thing's a little tanky, actually.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Well, let's see how much damage her regular hit does. Well, that was a crit and only did 800, so not as much as I would have liked it to, but...
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay. He do be charging a big attack, and I don't
Check
really have
out
anything to
this
deal with
awesome
that.
move.
Because he is going next turn, and I cannot break him. And I don't have Asta ult to try
with no
and
manners, huh?
speed people up. So we're gonna have to let's shield Asta.
Me out here? How can we lose?
Because there's a slight, slim chance that Bronya might actually be able. Oh, she froze! I forgot she froze him! That actually saved us! It gave us that extra turn! Holy! Let's go! Oh my god. I cannot
remember
believe that
inviting
worked.
A gift from the stars.
You have. You're all? No
Bonk.
problem.
Let's go. Alright, you're trying to choose between one of these three songs. Mass Destruction, Billie Jean, and Little Dark Age, depending on whatever song you think would fit best. It'll be hard. Again, I don't know the scenario, but Mass Destruction is always an amazing choice in any scenario, any case, anything ever, because Mass Destruction is a masterpiece of a song and deserves every single Grammy or whatever the award is for music. And that's just facts, actually. Okay, so we need to find, where can we go to the lower floor? How do we get to the lower floor here? Because we still need to check out this lower floor, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we're at the lower floor. Just kidding. Okay. So we explored everything here then. We explored everything here. Also, you've decided to make it more oriented towards a Stellaron Hunter edit, since there's not enough footage of Blade alone. Hey, the Stellaron Hunters are currently one of the most mysterious things in the game to me, so go at it, bro. The Stellaron Hunters are going to be the most attractive, like, clickbait thing that you can do. Okay. I'm still surprised that our achievement level is not at 3 yet, with how many achievements we've gotten. So if I get all 3 known Stellarons into an A and B together, that'd be sick. Yes, it would be. I want to see the rest of the Stellaron Hunters. Okay. So that is every single area explored. To try and find, or at least that we can, because there's some areas that we can't get to yet, because we have to do the side missions. For the archive books. We were able to collect a few. Not as much as I would have liked to have collected, because there's still an unbelievable amount. But again, I think a lot of those are going to be dealt through side quests, so let's, what time is it? I think we can go ahead and start doing some side quests. What do you think? I think we'll go ahead and start doing side quests. It is on the space station. I was in the storage zone. There it is. There it is. Billie Jean and Little Dark Age have a similar tempo, but Mass Destruction, specifically the one from FES, is going to be hard to work in. Then do whichever one fits better. As much as I like Mass Destruction, if it's gonna be extremely difficult to fit into the edit, then it might not be worth. All right, what's going on? When can I become braver? Oh, it's Vanity, the hero of the space station. I've heard so much about you. I didn't expect to have the opportunity to see you up close. I have a letter for you to read. Sure, but knowing me, I probably won't be much help. Well, if I understand correctly, where it says an inquiry into spirit traces, it seems to be referring to the Xenohydro, a kind of Kuro from our department, and to be an accomplice seems to be some kind of accusation. Benny, why are you asking me this? Are you investigating the escape of the Xenohydro? It's in the storage zone. Oh, really? I've been hanging around here lately, but I haven't noticed anything unusual. You really just need to figure out the vibe. None of these songs really fit way too well within the place of the edit. I want to help, but I don't want to look at the old yet. I don't want to look at the old just yet. Not until we, like, get it in battle. So I don't know what to... Don't look? Okay. But now we know it's in the storage zone. And this... Oh, I don't think I read that last line. Unfortunate. And this area is only so large. Maybe we can take the initiative and make a list of possible suspects. I'm quite familiar with the place. There are one or two places I know that are inaccessible. There are one or two places I know that are inaccessible where the Xenohydro may be hiding. I can take you to have a look. Actions are better than words. If you don't mind, Vanity, follow me. Hey, if she's going to give us access to restricted areas, I will absolutely follow her. Let's go there. Don't look, just think about this. Okay. Let me look back at the one that you're saying. Let me see. Let me mute my desktop just so I can listen to this song real quick, and I don't get copywritten. Copyright strike. Hold on. Okay, I would say, without knowing what the ult is, go with Little Dark Age. Why is her name a date? March 7th was frozen in ice, and she has amnesia. Once the crew grabbed her, like, from floating in space and was able to de-thaw her, she named herself after the date that she was unfrozen. So that's why her name is March 7th. That is why her name is a date. This room smells humid. It seems the Xeno... Oh, no. Vanity, come quickly. This place is secluded, and it's a good vantage point. You can watch the whole room from here. Well, are you sure we want to ambush it here? We can try making a trap. It's one of our standard procedures in the Department of Ecology. How do you make a trap? Tightly connect the two disposable kinetic arms. Once the prey steps within range of the power arm, all that awaits them is doom. To make a disposable kinetic arm, we need to find many intricate parts, strange matter of destruction, and phase flame. I think I actually have both of those. Sounds like fancy material. It's okay. In the past, we could take as much as we wanted from the Department of Implement Arts. But now we are short of materials. It'll be hard to collect everything we need soon. Anyway, we'd better ambush it ourselves. We may have to wait for a while. Why don't we have a chat to kill time? Sure. Why do you work for Capote? You're not the first person to ask me this question. Except for his fans, many people have a bad impression of Master Capote. They think he is loud and obnoxious. But I have been with him for the longest time. I know that Mr. Capote is not a bad person in nature. He's just naturally gifted in many aspects, so he can't understand other people's difficulties sometimes. In short, he is just spoiled by fate. You're still defending him. No, I'm just stating what I see. Since my childhood, my family has always taught me to focus on the positive, so that life wouldn't be so gloomy. Not to mention he did give me a job that lets me get closer to the real research work in the Department of Ecology. Although the price was to work as his secretary. How do you see yourself, Lamina? Me? I'm just an ordinary researcher. Even that sounds like an exaggeration. Because I only got into the space station in my sister's place. Of course, Mr. Capote doesn't know about that. My home planet is quite poor in resources, and most families can only barely support one person to go on a space journey. My sister was qualified to come to the space station, but she gave me the only chance in the family and in her life. It's a pity I'm such a failure. If my sister were here on the space station, she'd be able to make a name for herself. So how do I see myself? I can't, or dare not to answer this question at all. That's all for now. You and Lamina wait until very late, but nothing happened. Unfortunate. We can't just wait here forever. No sign of the Xenohydro. Maybe it left a long time ago. We can look for traces left by the Xenohydro in the room and use them to work out. When it was last here. Time to walk around and change my mood. Well, that was sad. She doesn't have any confidence in herself at all, and thinks that she wasted her sister's life and only chance to be at the space station. That is unfortunate. Can the Xenohydro surf the internet? You didn't expect to find such an absurd scene. There's a research data about the Xenohydro left on the screen, showing that the Xenohydro was once here learning about itself. At the bottom of the page, there's a line of unsubmitted words. Gurgle. Nonsense, you'll never catch me. Uh-huh. So it gurgled even in the text box. I love that. Is it in here still? Did I just miss it? No. Oh, it's over here. It's right here. In the silver cabin, there are silver hairs left from the Xenohydro's sparse fur. Apparently, although it is free, the Xenohydro still returns to the storage zone to sleep. You can't help but wonder if it has Stockholm Syndrome. The description of the collectible item nearby has been painted over. This is a sign of anger and frustration exhibited by the escapee. The hair is completely dry and the date on the screen is from a long time ago. Looks like it won't be coming back. Let's keep looking elsewhere. Alright, I'm going to go from a normal speed version of Little Dark Age with the CN line for Blade's ult, then transition into a slowed version of it lined up with edits of Kafka, Silverwolf, and Blade. That sounds like it's going to be epic. I hope it works out exactly like it sounds. I hope it works out. Okay, so we need to go over there. So let's just teleport here. That way we're closer to it. And then we'll just slip by this little fella. And here we are. Oh! Whoa, buddy! I don't know if I was supposed to go into that battle, but we're gonna do it anyway. Dude, almost 2,500 damage right off the start of the fight. I will absolutely take it. Ow. Finish your march. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I was. Darn it. I seem to have fallen for the Xenohydro's trap. The monster's surprise attack caused some serious injuries. Vanny, don't worry. I'll treat your wounds. I have a lot of medicine on me. It was originally given to Mr. Capote by his fans among the medical staff. He didn't want it, so he gave it to me. Oh, did she just throw healing bombs on us? I found a monster wandering around here, so I hid away. It's my fault that I didn't warn you. That's why you fell for the Xenohydro's trap. Stop blaming yourself. I know. I feel like I haven't really been helping so far, and the Xenohydro is still nowhere to be found. And I can't think of anywhere else, so should we give up? No, we're not going to give up. It's time to re-examine the letter. Upon the stars, that is where the talent and intellect reside, oblivious to the world as the envy becomes blinding. Who knew gentleness and kindness welcomed only pain and suffering, like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky. An inquiry into spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage. Even with iron shoes worn out unearthly, one has to visit the 3 depths. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day, as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. Back to square one. Anyway, the useful information should be in the paragraph, an inquiry into spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage. Even with iron shoes worn out unearthly, one has to visit the 3 depths. Could you see anything useful? Yeah, the 3 depths, because we already talked about the site of storage, right? Since worn out unearthly is a condition, then the 3 depths should be the second condition. Literally, it means going through the depths of 3 rooms. Why didn't you say this earlier? Well, maybe it's the unraveling of the unearthly marvel that suddenly sparked my realization. Site of store. Oh, can we go through all these? I mean, we already talked about it, but worn out unearthly? In this sentence structure, the focus should be the object. Wait a minute. Unearthly does sound familiar. Vanity, do you think unearthly marvel has anything to do with it? What's that? Don't you remember? I heard from Miss Hinkle that you once used unearthly marvel to help her repair major road defects. I think it was when you first arrived at the space station. At the time, word of a young busybody was spreading around the space station. So this iron shoes worn out unearthly refers to the road built by the unearthly marvel? Side of storage? It's somewhere in the storage zone. The 2 places we found so far both meet these conditions. So if the letter is correct, then the Xenohydro should be hiding in a place where there's an unearthly marvel, but also you have to pass through 3 rooms to get there. If you still insist on continuing, I'll help you to the end. This time, we won't fail. Okay, well, can't we just look? Is it just going to tell us exactly where it is? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Well, let's go see. Let's go see. 1 room. There's only 2 rooms. Look after. Oh! Oh no! No! It's taking on our appearance! I finally got you, Vanity. Or should I call you Xenohydro? Good thing I was on guard. As early as a few days ago, the real Vanity had warned me that there may be a Xenohydro wreaking havoc in the near future. I didn't expect you to come so soon. Let me see. I can kill you, bypass Mr. Capote, and hand you over to Miss Asta, so I don't have to be a slave anymore. Oh, she's talking to us. She thinks we're the Xenohydro. I should have guessed. I got you, Xenohydro. Enough nonsense. If you're not convicted, sort it out. If you're not convinced, sort it out with Vanity. Alright, time to talk to ourselves. I finally caught you, Xenohydro. You won't get away this time. Why impersonate me? I should be asking you that. I'm Vanity, the official crew member of the Astral Express, the walking Stellaron vessel. An invincible conqueror of the Antimatter Legion, the infamous rising star of the galaxy. Who do you think you are impersonating? Who do you think you are impersonating, Xenohydro? Aren't you using my face to take advantage of my reputation so you can conduct scams in the space station? You're the Xenohydro. I don't think so. You see, we both have 2 eyes and a mouth. We sound the same and act the same way. Since there's no 4th person present, whoever Lamina thinks is the Xenohydro is the Xenohydro. People in the space station will believe me. Believe? What a joke. Not even Lamina believes you right now, let alone the others. I warned her earlier that someone might pretend to be me to get close to her. Do you have any proof that you are not the Xenohydro? I have a baseball bat. Baseball bat? What's that? Can you use it to prove your identity? Or is it the only one of its kind in the universe? It's an artifact. I get it. You're the Stellaron vessel, fine. But you even have this bad boy? Hey, it's like those guys with the scripts in the space station before. It's pretty cool. I can bash you to a pulp. Is that the kind of violent thug you are? Hey, you don't want to ruin this pretty face, do you? I advise you to lay down your arms and hand yourself over. Life in storage is not so bad. Last time that leader Manger almost went in. You two may keep each other company in the future. She and I are partners. Yeah, let's see what the third-party witness says. Lamina, it's your call. Lamina? Why aren't you saying anything? Did you suddenly find your conscience? You want to back out now? Gurgle. Gargle. You just exposed yourself. So what? I don't think you really understand the situation. What's the situation? For crying out loud, are you too serious? Do I have to spell it out for you? I had long guessed that someone would come to investigate my whereabouts, so Lamina and I decided to lure the investigator here, kill them, and then hand them in as the Xenohydro. Then we'll finally be free. But I didn't expect you to come. Lamina was soft. She wanted to give you a chance, and so we changed the plan from elimination to persuasion. Now, if you want to leave this place, you only have two choices. Either obey and go to storage zone in place of me, or die and then go to the storage zone instead of me. Lamina's a traitor? What the hell? Why did Lamina help you? Jeez, is that really what you're worried about at a time like this? You know what? As your opponent, I feel insulted. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Why did Lamina betray us? What the hell? Alright, time to kick this Xenohydro's ass. You think you're hot stuff? I don't even need to use the team, dog. I'll just use Sue. One person and you're done for.
You're all? No problem.
Bonk. Yeah, nice try, Bozo. Alright, Lamina, we gotta talk. It seems you and I are destined to go down together. Sorry, Vanity. I'm the accomplice in collusion with the Xenohydro. I'm willing to accept my punishment. What on earth is going on? You know me. You know what kind of person Lamina is. No talent, no achievements. I can barely prove my value by doing the most trivial jobs. But working on the assembly line all my life, it's fine for me. But how can I face my family? They've sacrificed everything for me so that I can come here. Do I repay them by being a cleaner? Yeah, this quest confused you? Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I know why Lamina did it, because she feels like she's not worthy, so. When did you get the beta? I started playing around the 31st. Because I got into the beta when it started, but I was out of town, so. So I wasn't able to play it. But I started on the I think it was the 31st. I can't, and I'm not shameless enough to do that. Capote was my first springboard to success. The only springboard. Although I had to rely on him, it's still a decent job in the Department of Ecology. I once thought if I had just served him well, I would have at least gotten a chance to succeed. Hard work always pays off, right? Until a Xenohydro impersonated me to prank Capote and make a mockery of him. It's like a mirror. It showed me my pitiful appearance. So humble, so weak, so powerless. It also taught me a valuable lesson. Even Lamina can liberate herself from the constraints of others and live like a person. For the first time, I found that I was willing to trade my mediocre future for a free and unrestrained life. So I let it all happen, until the rumor that someone in the staff harbored the Xenohydro became widespread. They called for severe punishment for those who did not report relevant information. That's when I realized that my personal wishes are not important. I can be a lowly researcher, but I can't let the space station drive me out. I can't ruin the last bit of expectation my family has towards me. When I heard that someone began investigating the Xenohydro and its accomplice, I made up my mind to eradicate my opponent and protect myself. Finally, I decided to be brave for once, but I didn't expect to be hampered by the bond between us. If only it was someone else who came here. Your bravery is wasted in the wrong pursuit. Is it? Maybe. When a person is pushed to a dead end, wit might appear cold and heartless, but it's just survival instinct. You said a lot of things that are unlike the Lamina I know. In fact, everything is written in the letter. No, she did say a lot of things that were kind of like off from originally. Maybe it's because I suppressed myself too hard. I am always focused on other people's needs and have forgotten to look inside myself. If I could see see myself in other people's eyes earlier, my life might have been different. If it wasn't for the Xenohydro, then it was the letter. I'd already figured that the accomplice in that letter was referring to me. It's just that I didn't really have the courage to face it. Better off alone. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day, as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. Did you receive a questionnaire before having the access? No. I don't think I did. There's a lot of surveys that I've gotten during the beta, but I don't think I had a questionnaire before getting access. Pretty sure I was just able to hop in. I completely ignored these words earlier. Is this letter meant to persuade me? From the beginning, the informant tried to persuade me to give up my conspiracy with the Xenohydro and live my own life independently? In other words, independence does not only mean leaving the Xenohydro, but also Capote and my weaknesses. Now I understand. Although this realization has come a little too late. I can let you and the Xenohydro go. You still have a chance, but the Xenohydro must be returned. You mean you won't tell them who the accomplice was? Thank you. I will cherish the opportunity you gave me, and I will also prove to you that I have really changed because of this experience. Listen, as long as we contain the Xenohydro, that's really all we needed to do. If she learned her lesson, then she learned her lesson, okay? And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, let's teleport here, even though it's pretty much the same distance apart. And we will go to where we need to go. Tell the lead researcher what happened at the Xenohydro conspiracy. Do I need to go to the master control zone? It didn't really say. I hope it was here. Hello? Oh, yeah, because I need to tell Asta. Okay. Yeah, that works. You're back. Did you conclude the matter? Sorry, I couldn't catch them. Well, don't worry. The Xenohydro is of secondary importance. Is that Lamina standing with Capote over there? It is. You fraud. You trampled on our sincerity. Oh, Master Capote used to be so perfect, and now he's just another deceitful celebrity. Master Capote, I can't believe you eat mayonnaise. That's disgusting. Give me back the gifts I gave you. What? What? Lamina, why did you invite all these people? I didn't invite them here. I just told them the fact that I was the one who replied to all your fans. Everybody calm down. Let me explain later. Lamina, you don't want the benefits I gave you at all anymore, do you? That's right. I don't want any of it. From now on, I won't help you cook, wash your clothes and shoes, write your letters, or be your puppet. Get it? If you want to find me, remember to ask my secretary, Mr. Non-Existent, for a number. Let's go, Lamina! Let's go! Vanity, what do you think of this? She'll be able to look after herself. Yes, thanks to your mediation, not only did you ensure her safety, but also encouraged her to change. Oops. Like the risk of falling into the... Oh, did she write the letter? I didn't use... Oh my god, she wrote the letter. I didn't use any rhymes and enough alliteration for this line. It's still not good enough. To tell you the truth, the cryptologist is none other than yours truly. This letter took me more than 10 days to write, and I asked Leader Wynn for advice. It wasn't easy. After I wrote it, I couldn't find the right person to get it delivered. Fortunately, the Xenohydro is just a prankster, and there's no rush to retrieve it. Then you appeared, Vanity, and you turned out to be the best candidate, so I came up with the idea to let you and Lamina share some experiences together. See where it takes you. But now you should be able to understand that Lamina is actually a kind-hearted girl, and she deserves another chance. You are also very kind. I can't believe she went through all that literally just to get us to persuade her to be a better person. Oh my goodness. Asta, the mega big brain. Well, now that my objective has been achieved, I announce the Xenohydro case is officially over. Here's your reward. Thanks for your help. Please come back to the space station more in the future. Don't forget, there are a lot of people who've received your help here, and many traces of your hard work throughout the place. Well, there we go. Witness the heartbroken fans, Master Capotes. Sorry, everybody. Don't listen to that woman. Let's not gather here. We don't want to disturb the researchers and attract any unnecessary attention from security. Goddamn? Yeah, goddamn. Everyone in the space station knows that Lamina is your most trusted secretary. What she said must be true. Lamina is the leader of your fan club to some extent. If even she has left you, then maybe you're really not worth it. Forget it. There's no point staying here any longer. Can we get our hearts back? Can we get back our laughter, our tears? Can we get back our hopes and dreams? I think we should go back and let our hearts heal. Miss, researcher is right. Please go back for now. Learn from this lesson. Who are you anyway? Mind your own business. Oh, he can't even remember our names. I'm afraid it's hard for him to remember this lesson. Oh? Can't Master Capote even remember what gifts he got from me? Oh no, I have to get it back. Oh, I have to get back. If those old guys in Implement Arts catch me, it'll get ugly. My ladies, listen to me. Please just go now. Well, I'll send you all a letter of condolence later to mend your hearts. Don't worry, it'll be written by myself personally. Who wants that? It will take me forever just to deal with your previous ghostwriter letters. Oh, fine, just give me one. It'll complete the collection. Hey, everybody, nothing to see here. Let's bounce. I feel so bad for the kid. The kid was a big mega fan. And now she's just crying. I don't know why Lamina threw that tantrum all of a sudden. There must be an accomplice or someone behind the scenes. Alas, I don't have time to think about it. I still have a lot of consolation letters to write. Let's go! Mission completed. And we got a new item! Okay. So I wonder if just straight up completing a side quest will give us a letter. Because I did give us a book, so that is a plus. It would be in the space station here. What I really want to know is how to unlock these other factions, specifically the Elixir Seekers. I want to know what they do, and also the Cremators. Because we have all the Aeons, so I need to... If anything, the biggest thing I need to do is unlock all the factions. Can you try to talk to the fangirl as your dialogue changed? That's a good point. Let's actually see. Oh, I cannot talk to her. It doesn't let me. It will not let me. This is so sad. Try simulated universe challenge mode once. This is a side mission. I don't think it'll give us anything because it's just for battling. But we might as well get it out of the way just so it's not like there. So let's try this challenge mode. Yeah, she's sad now. Yeah, she was just kicking her feet. That's so sad. I can't believe they've done this.
Show your courage.
Fire and lightning. Let's actually switch. Let's switch the main character to Serval just so that we have the lightning weakness.
Can't stop the ride.
Oh, look at that. Is she gonna automatically summon them? Oh, only one. Okay.
You can't run.
Well, that got rid of the shield for them.
A gift from the stars.
Okay.
Keep up with my tempo. Ready to lose
let me
yourself?
go ahead. Oh no, I did it in the wrong order. Why do I always do that?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
4,000 damage. You absolutely love to see it. Okay. Everyone has a shield now, so I don't really need to worry about the shield. So let me gain an extra skill point so that I can bring Asta back
The
up.
time is now. Lend me your strength.
And then I'll use her skill, and hopefully it'll
Remember
break.
inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
It did not, but
Everything's
I can
ordained
march
by the
ult to
star.
kill the thing on the
Profound
right.
Secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
And then the swarm will go. Also, I didn't march ult. I accidentally did the wrong ult, but whatever. Do you think if I Bronya ult, it'll increase Asta's attack where her normal will actually break?
We've entered
I
the
doubt it,
storm.
but it's worth a shot.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Worth a shot.
A guest with no man.
It did not. Unfortunate. Ow? Well, it didn't break the shield. Okay, well that broke the shield.
This song's just for you.
Bonk! Bronya time.
The time
I
is
think
now.
Asta is actually going to be doing
Lend
the most
me your
damage here.
strength.
A gift from the stars.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe
You
Serval
have
would
the
have been
worst
the
luck
better,
running into me.
the better option there. Let's see how much damage her skill does.
Turn up the volume.
Okay, no,
You'll
Asta,
pay for
Asta
this.
still did more damage.
I
Woo!
remember inviting you.
I forgot about one of the buffs that I had
Who's
was
the lucky one
after an
today?
attack from a wind character, it'll proc some of the dot damage that's applied to the enemy. Ow!
You can't run.
Not cool.
Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That's not gonna stop anything. Oh wow, it actually did a decent amount of damage. Ow.
You can't run.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Bonk.
My tempo.
Didn't
This
kill the thing on the
battle is
right.
unavoidable.
Unfortunate. Okay.
A
Asta
gift from the
skill.
stars. Everything is ordained by the
Asta
soul.
ult.
Profound secrets of the stars.
If it doesn't
these
bring their speed up,
trailblazers
then
your
I'm gonna serve
blessing.
all ult. Oh, looks like we're ulting.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Ooh, look at all that tick damage. Let's go. Dot damage for the win, baby. Also, now that I remember that I have that
You'll
that
pay
buff
for this.
where at a wind attack will proc the damage, I'm just gonna auto with Bronya. Because
My
look
turn.
at all that. That's a little
Stay right
ridiculous.
there while I give you a present.
Let's rock. A guest with no mana. Who's the
Alright.
lucky one today?
Bring her shield down, baby. Oh, look. It's so much dot damage. I'm surprised that's only summoning one.
You can't run.
Honestly, I can
Evildoer.
just probably kill
We've
off
entered the
this.
storm.
Because I can Bronya ult and then Asta
To
skill,
guard and defend.
and it might kill.
Crush them.
As long as most of the hits actually hit Cocolia and not the ice spear on the right.
A gift from the stars.
Well,
This song's just for you.
that's unfortunate, but this still works, I guess. No! Bonk. Oh, okay, yeah, we're fine. She's dead. Bronya's just gonna stroll up like that?
Who's the lucky one today?
Excuse me? Bronya,
Let's
what the hell are you doing here?
You have the worst luck running into me. With
Why
me
are
out
you here?
How can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome
And she's
move.
weak to the main character, which would have been great to have. Okay, there's the two. Okay, this is gonna get slightly more difficult than I thought. Oh, Serval's almost dead. Okay. Well, Asta took that like a tank. Bronya, that's cheating. What the? Bronya just cheated. You can't do that. Only I can do that. She just let Cocolia go again. What the hell? Ban Bronya.
Evil doer.
That's ridiculous.
A gift from the stars.
Everything's ordained by the star.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
I think we might
Give
have
these
to
trailblazers your
just
blessing.
fail here, because I
turn.
don't see us being able to do
Stay
this,
right there while I give you a present.
especially with Serval dead.
Troublesome.
You can't run.
This battle is unavoidable.
I don't remember who's the lucky one today.
Hey, there we go. Oh. Not good.
You can't run.
Yikes. Yikes. Not looking good. Not
With
looking
me out
good.
here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
To be fair, the mission was just try it, not win it. So, that's fine, I guess.
You can't run.
We'll just have to die. Look at her cheating again! Letting Cocolia just straight up go again. I cannot believe they actually let her do that. I mean, it's funny because we do it to them, but
You can't run.
man, does it feel bad having having them do it to us.
I don't want to be alone.
Oh no.
Evil doer.
Well. There goes the
Best with no
shield.
men. Look out.
I'll just let them kill us. What a strong team, that duo. I wonder if Cocolia will be playable at all. Wow. Did y'all see that? She started charging up the attack, and then Bronya allowed her to go early, which just insta let her do the charged attack. That was ridiculous. That was actually insane. We still ended up getting a lot of currency from that, to be honest. That's pretty nice. How close are we to rolling now? 500 away from doing another tin roll. That's kind of sick nasty. Do I have to claim these in... No, I don't. It auto-claims. Okay. So what can I get from the store? I don't really care about Arlen constellations, if I'm being honest with you. So I'm going to go ahead and just get this Star Rail Pass here. And we'll use that single pool because it's on the standard banner, so. And it was nothing. Wow. Who would have guessed that? Not me. That's for sure. Although we got enough dupes to get the a free free special roll, which means I need 1440. So I need like 312. Claim. How close are we to completing one of the other thingies? Complete any Echo of War 2 times? Yeah, because those don't give. That wouldn't be enough anyway. Even if I did these, that wouldn't be enough. So I could do the Echo of War again. It would take a little bit of time, but I could. But no, we'll just do we'll do another side mission. And then I think we'll call it there. Let's do all the ones in the Herta space station first. Oh, there's 2 here, actually. I probably could have just walked out of that, and it would have been way, way faster, wouldn't it? I tried to speed it up and made it way longer on myself. Hello? Hello, hello? Should I make it witty? Nah, maybe sentimental is better. Elegance? Well, I probably shouldn't use idioms in a poem. Should I use dark silk or white gown here? It's hurting my brain. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just writing a poem. Can't you see the draft on the desk? Oh, your interpretation reminds me. How come Leslie still hasn't replied to my letters after all those poems I sent her? Who's Leslie? Oh, Leslie's a prominent researcher in the Department of Mysticism. The only scholar who has visited the Abundance Segmentum this Amber era. You sure she has time for you? Of course she does. Ever since Leslie left, we've been communicating on and off through the Galaxy Airwave Repeater. She will never ignore me, even though we are tens of thousands of light years away. This quest is hella good, but really sad? Oh no. I don't want to be hit with the sad. Bro, you're very romantic. You call this romantic? The topics of our discussions are much more romantic than this. During the communication where I confessed my love, she told me about a spectacular starquake. Think about it. A star died. Most people would try to hide, but not my Leslie. Not only did she get first-hand observational data, she even saved a galaxy hitchhiker who almost died. You have no idea how happy she sounded in her reply. Even the airwave repeater signal was cheerful. Whenever I receive a reply from her, I can't help picturing the smile on her face, and I'd carve it on a rock. Before the Legion invasion, I had a bunch of rocks all in a row like that on my desk. Unfortunately, they went missing in the chaos. Selfish romance. It's detrimental to your research. Anyway, there is no sign that she's going to reject me. If I don't receive her reply within the usual time frame, it means there must be something wrong with the Galaxy Airwave Repeater. In my investigation, I found out that a group of Legion monsters occupied the area where the signals were transmitted from. Can you help me find out what happened? Can you help me find out what happened to the airwave repeater? My master wouldn't let me go. Don't help him. All he thinks about is the airwave repeater. He hasn't done any proper work for more than 10 days. Shame on you. We may as well get this off his chest. A bunch of hooligans. Don't listen to my master. If you have the time to listen to him, you would have found the Galaxy Airwave Repeater already. Listen, the Airwave Repeater is next to the disposal site. It is a massive warehouse for storing discarded Kuros. If you can resume our communication, I promise I will reward you by inviting you to be our bridesmaid. Let's go! Also, look, we got a love poem. Oh, 3 love poems. You've read the poems I sent Leslie. What do you think? They're pretty cringy. They stink. Don't mind my master. These poems speak my mind. You don't look like those dull researchers around the space station. I'm sure you'd understand how I feel. I didn't get to read them. Because I thought I just picked them up. I didn't realize it was part of the quest. I'm gonna say they're interesting. I'm not gonna call them cringy. I know! They all say I'm wasting my time. You're the only one who understands the fun of it. So tell me, which was your favorite? Lay, oh my lay. You were my light as a swallow when leaving the state. No, we'll say lay, oh my lay. You also prefer to be direct. But I'm worried this may be too direct. If I send this to her, it will reveal my burning desire and put her under tremendous pressure. But just like what I said, it doesn't matter how these poems are. First, I need to be able to send them out. So please help me fix the repeater. Okay, let's go read his poems really quickly, just because I'm sure they're going to come back into question. And I want to actually be able to read them. It was Space Station Love Poems. Lay, oh my lay, how did I fall so deeply in love with you? Your white skirt is like a landed wild dove, tugging at my heart unknowingly. Love Poem 2. You were as light as a swallow. You were as light as a swallow when leaving the station. You danced a tap dance on the skin of the abundance. You made my heart jump up and down as you danced, and made the Stellaron obstruct the star rail one chunk at a time. Other than the halo and starlight, there's another woman in the galaxy. She brings with her my inquiries, ones that would last my entire lifetime. The answer lies at the fragile edges of the black hole. Her eyes are like the size of the clouds. Loneliness has turned blue into my name. I think that one's my favorite. I think the third one is my favorite, and we didn't say that, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. So now we need to go... Where do we need to go? The storage zone. Good thing we can fast travel. Yeah, I can already tell this quest is going to be a little sad. I can already tell. And, you know what? I guess, since they took out the, I guess spoiler warning? Not really. The fact that they took out the part of the beta in closed beta test 1 where they killed Hook's dad on her birthday. Do y'all remember that? Do you remember that part? In the first beta? Where they killed Hook's dad on her birthday as part of the main story, by the way? Okay, that was worse, but like... yeah, no, I'm sure this one is still sad, but like... I'm glad, as far as I'm aware, it might be a side quest, but as far as I'm aware, Hook's dad is still alive. Unless maybe now he was dead before he even met Hook. Who knows? Error. Abnormal route. Detachment protection activated. Detected. Ultra nickel parts missing. Ultra nickel parts? This airway repeater is quite old. Luckily, it's right next to the disposal site where discarded Kuros are stored. Maybe I can find some spare parts. I gotta switch the bridge. Yay! We pressed a button, and the button did something. Gotta love when that happens. Bonk. Yeah! Ultra nickel part, let's go! Use the parts to fix the damage repeater. Hook's dad is alive. I think. I actually don't know. Now I'm scared. God damn it. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Because this time they didn't even drop it. They didn't even say his name. They didn't show him. They didn't say his name. They didn't do anything. So, yeah, I wonder. I wonder. Because who knows? Maybe now they're just going to say that he was always dead and she's a part of the orphanage. Airwave is online. Transmitting airwave has not been detected. If needed, please select the historical signal decoding record that you wish to review. Oh, jeez. Next page? Can we go through all of these? I don't know what we need to choose. You can view the historical signature 2157 AE, months 56 to present? Rocky, how silly of you. Oh, look. Oh. Rocky, how silly of you. Of course I understand what you mean. As for my answer, record is damage. End of historical record lookup. Error transmission has not been detected. Why was the record damaged here? Cannot identify. Cannot identify. Lifeform emotional fluctuation detected. Warning, you've entered the full surveillance area of the space station. Please do not conduct any inappropriate behavior towards the repeater. I'm sorry? Airwave is offline. What the? Key record is damaged for surveillance area. I better check the surveillance in the monitoring room. It looks like someone has done something to the repeater. And it didn't sound like it was very pleasant either. Where do we need to go? Oh, the base zone. Oh, dude, perfect. Look at that. A teleport point right where we need to go. Love it. All right. Hello. Authentication passed. Please choose the surveillance area you want to review. Let's do the storage zone, safety zone. What the? Isn't that March 7th and Dawn? They look like they were in a hurry to do something. Forget it. The most important thing is to find the surveillance record of the repeater. Master Control Zone Shift Station. I can't believe the surveillance camera captured Asta and 2 rarely seen young researchers. But this is not the area I should be investigating. I just wanted to see the other 2. Base zone safety. During the time captured by the camera, the safety zone in the reception hall hasn't been set up. The Kuro collection squad is nowhere to be seen. Only the wandering monsters of the Legion. Oh, no! I didn't mean to click. I wanted to look at the other areas. Found it, at last. The camera only captured the image of a blurry figure from behind. It looks like Bernard? Oh no, Bernard messed with the receiver. He's still stuck. The surveillance footage clearly shows that someone is trapped in the repulsion bridge. Medical cabin. Oh, someone's getting worked on. The injured researcher is under medical treatment in the medical cabin. Operation ended. Goodbye. Okay, so the master wanted him to start working, so she tried to break the repeater. So now we have to break his master. This is so sad. I can't believe we have to beat up this old woman in front of him. But what must be done for the sake of romance. It's actually for a different reason? Oh no. That you're about to see. Oh no. Oh. I'm running the wrong way. I'm actually running the wrong way. Pinpoint the hand behind the scenes based on the surveillance footage. I literally teleported to the area and then ran away. Hello? Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. Young people should spend more time studying instead of wandering around. Oh, that's not his master. You're right. Why did you... Oh, wait, was it? Why did you damage the record? Don't jump to conclusions. Show me your evidence. Well, let's show him the evidence. Thanks to you kids, I am worried to death. I damaged the record for Rocky's own good. He's forgone his research because of that Leslie. Not to mention that you have no idea what's happening right now. Leslie, did something happen to her? No, she's safe and sound, and she said yes to Rocky's confession, but they can't be together. If you think I'm the one being difficult here, you're wrong. Don't get ahead of yourself. They can't be together. They will never be together. Why? Do you know why? No, you don't. People rarely understand what a starquake means. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. With proper protection, a starquake will not cause physical damage to humans. However, the gravitational collapse caused by Starquake will severely change the space-time curvature of the segmentum. Okay, so are you just saying that they aged really, really far? For example, the time in Leslie's segmentum was once a straight line like ours, but now it's been pressed into a huge canyon by gravity. Clearly, a curve is always longer than a straight line. Therefore, the time curve for her segmentum is going to cover several times the length when converted to our timeline. Do you even know what that means? Has she become a god? It means the velocity of our time is different from hers. Since the Starquake, the time difference between Leslie and us will gradually increase. It is possible that the time it takes for her to reply to arrive will change from 1 month to a year, and maybe even 10 years. This isn't just about her message, but everything she does. Until she leaves that abnormal gravity environment, every month she spends in the galaxy will equal decades for us. Let's say if Rocky, including us, is living at a point called the present, then in comparison, Leslie, she's living in the future. I used to be a young man once. In my opinion, not being able to be with someone you love is even more cruel than being rejected. How can you play this game? Already sign up on website and retweet the post in Twitter. If you didn't get an email saying that you got in and you didn't win, you didn't win the little Twitter post, then unfortunately you can't get in, because it is a closed beta. So if you didn't get access from that, then you can't, unfortunately. Hopefully they will have an open beta down the road. But yeah, for this beta at least, unfortunately you won't be able to get in. At least tell him. And then what? After knowing the truth, Rocky will have to wait 10 times longer for a message that should have arrived right away. There's that PS5 one. That's the last possible sign up. Oh, did that one not end yet? Did that one not end yet? Let me pull it up. It is still the pinned tweet. I don't, hold on, let me see. Because they normally, like, tweet out, like, the numbers and stuff. The, oh, what's it called? The ID, the Holyoverse ID. Okay, yeah, I think it is still open. So if you're still in chat, if you go to the Star Rail Twitter, they do have that PS5 one that they recently announced. That looks like they haven't ended that yet. So you could try doing whatever that one is, and then hoping that you get in that way. But I think that is the last chance, like the last thing that you could do, for it. But it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. He would have to live in this lonely presence and wait for the future, contending Leslie to finally come to him. But how much time can he spend waiting? Maybe Leslie will finally return to the space station when he is old and decrepit like me. But the flow of time for her is so slow. Maybe at that time, she will still be as young as she is today. When that time comes, how are they going to be together? We may transcend space, but time is beyond our reach. You're way too young. You don't understand. Things that require a lot of waiting don't usually end up well. He will never give up, even if he doesn't know the truth. Even if he doesn't know the truth. Naive kids. At first I thought if I damaged the record, take away the parts and blame everything on the monsters, I could keep Rocky in the hope that one day the repeater will be repaired. Now, since you found out, the decision is up to you. I have 2 signal logs I copied from the repeater, red and blue. The red log contains Leslie's real reply, including the truth of the Starquake. To be honest, even I can't imagine what Rocky will do after finding out the truth, given how impulsive he is. The blue log is forged, in which Leslie refuses Rocky. Don't think about this as cruel. This way, Rocky won't have to wait for her reply in the future. His life can move on. Let's call these the red truth and the blue lie. It's up to you to decide which one you want to give him. Take them and give it some thought. Rocky's waiting for your news. Okay, chat, listen. We're gonna put ourselves in Rocky's shoes, and if I'm being honest, I would want to know the truth. I wouldn't want to be lied to, even if it, you know, was better in the long run. So, I absolutely am going to give him the red pill. I'm gonna red pill this man. We gotta tell him the truth. We have to. Also, can I say, when I moved over to Twitter to go look at that tweet, this is the first Hoyoverse game to properly have the windowless border, like, work correctly here. I can Alt-Tab out of the game and do whatever I need on my other monitor without it minimizing the game, even though it's in borderless window. Like, that's such a small, minute detail, but it is one of the best things that they could have done ever, is actually have it work properly. Bro, you're back! While you were away, I wrote another poem called Praise Leslie. Oh no, this is so sad. Did you fix the repeater? I see you're holding decoded backups. Which one's for me? The red truth. You seem hesitant. Are you sure the red one's for me? Yes, I am. Okay, I'll read it now. Thank you, bro. Oh god, I'm so scared. I can't believe it. Leslie said yes, but the Starquake. I can't get my head around this. So because of the gravitational effect of the Starquake, every month she spends in her time will be decades for me. Am I going to be as old as my master when she's back? Is my interpretation correct? Vanity, help me take a look. My head is not functioning. Is that what she means? I think so. She has gone to the future and I'm left in the present. Is this what happened? The decades I spend thinking about her will only be a fleeting moment for her, right? Who would have thought that even time can be so unfair? I guess it's unrealistic to hope that she'll come back. Even if she travels for months and crosses light years, I'll have to become an old man in my time. Spending my whole life waiting for someone and enduring endless reminiscence and loneliness. Come on, bro. Do you really think I'm that naive? Of course I'm not going to wait for her. I won't. Smart choice. I'm not going to wait for her. But I can go after her. I'm going to chase after time. Since her time-space curve has become a canyon, wouldn't it be better for me to travel past this canyon instead of waiting for her to come back? Maybe it will take me 10 years to find her, who has only spent a month. But once I do that, our time will be synchronized. It's better than sitting here and doing nothing. Don't you agree? No. No matter what you think, Vanity, I've decided. I should inform my master as soon as possible, pack my things, and set off on my journey to find Leslie. I'm already tired of this place. As a member of the Herta Department of Galactic Geography, I haven't even seen the real galaxy. Isn't it embarrassing? I'm sure you're just as curious as I am about the scenery in deep space. I mean, we've been to the universe. Fun fact, Rocky. We were impaled through the chest, and we saw Nanook and Glapoth. So, can't relate to you not seeing the galaxy, but it's gonna be full of dangers. Maybe lonely wonders, the mysterious charm of danger, and the person I'm chasing after. When I find Leslie, one day I'll come back and tell you everything I witnessed on my journey. By then, I'll invite you to be our bridesmaid. Don't you forget it. Well, this poem is for you. Goodbye, my friend. Darkness is gathering in the distance, using cruel methods. To dissect time, petals inquiring for love are falling. Like the ticking chimes in an infinite time and space, we have no choice but to slide into the shivering calamities of the universe as if sliding down a slope into dusk. And with that, the stars continue their enjoyment above as their elegant smiles fill the way forward. There he goes! We sent the man off to space. There he goes. Oh! I'm actually going to read this one. There's a high chance that he actually dies before reaching Leslie. Yeah, a very, very high chance. Darkness. Oh. That was the poem. Okay. Well, then we already read it. We already read it. Although, look at that. We're getting there, boys. We are getting there. We gotta complete all the side quests to get these little bookies. Alrighty. How close am I to a tin pool? How many did I need? 14. I needed 1440 because I have a pass. I need 200 something. I need 200 something. So, here's what we're going to do. Since that was the last side mission that we're going to do for today, I'm going to quickly go to the Forgotten Hall. And I'm going to see... I'm going to see if I can complete one extra floor and get that extra 300. And then we'll go from there. The enemy... Wait, what do they need? Wind... Wind and main character, really. Let me level up Shampoo. We don't gotta go crazy on it. We'll just give him a 35 and we'll just put some random relics on him. But I do want him to have... I do want him in here. Just because the AoE... Shampoo is very good AoE wind hitter. Yeah, that's actually what I was about to say. Is his AoE is really, really good and very, very nice to have. Especially in situations like this. So, we'll just give him as many attack. We're not going to level them up, but we'll give him as many attack. Actually, let's see. Do we have a wind damage boost? I saw fire, ice, more fire. Here's wind. That's 2 defense stats, 2 attack stats. Okay, well let's do that. Let's use that one. Effect hit rate is another thing you should build on them. Yeah, I'm not gonna really build them out right now just because I don't really need to. But actually wait, I don't want to do defense. Is there another on that set that's not defense that I could do? Yes, there is. Crit rate. Yeah, I'm good with that. Since it debuffs enemies, yeah. So, I do want to make, once I get Kafka, or Kafka, however you want to say her name, I do want to make a dot damage team. So it's going to be Kafka, it's going to be Shampoo, it's going to be Serval, Kafka, Shampoo, Serval, or Serval. And honestly, probably Hook. Because Hook does good fire dot damage, so. But with that said, with him leveled up, let me actually see if I can level up his light cone really quickly. Because I'm not trying to go in there and then not be able to do anything. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Floor 9, baby. Main character. We're going to do Branya. We're going to do Shampoo. And what was the other one? Let's do Asta. No. Let's do March for the shield. Always gotta have March for the shield. You think you had a 4-star Nihility piece you could have put on Shampoo? Let me see. Because I can still change while we're in here, I think. No, I can't. I guess that makes sense. But, oh well. I'll look at that. I'll try that after, if this doesn't work out. Yeah, I'll do like that. Oh, no, I guess I should have done the wind. I should have hit with wind, but... I should have hit with wind. I'm gonna back out before we start that, just because starting with wind is actually gonna be huge. Also, let me see what you were talking about. This one? You're talking about this one? Increases damage dealt to enemies with debuffs. For every debuff the target enemy has, increases damage by 12%, stacking up to 3 times. This effect also applies to Dot. Yeah, that does sound really good. The problem is I'm not really going to be debuffing enemies besides for every debuff the target enemy has. Do stacks of the same debuff count? The base stats it gives are better? Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. What the hell? By a long shot. By a long shot it is. Wow. Literally the level 1 stats were the same as the level 30. That's kind of funny. Well, even if I don't use it on him, like now, I can definitely put it on somebody later. So I'm not going to feel bad about putting or leveling this up anyway, so. Okay. Floor 9. Floor 9. What were we doing? Branya, main character, Shampoo, and March. Okay. Good catch, though. Good catch. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right.
Show your courage.
Bonk. Branya with the snipe. Okay, let's see. Will this break? No, but it did get them half, so that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and shield him just because I don't think his defense is very high. And March's shield is quite chunky right now, so.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
We're just having fun.
Bring Shampoo back up.
What are you waiting for?
I'm gonna go ahead and
The customer is
because
king.
why not?
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Woo. He do be chunking a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh no. I forgot it's the one that bans my skills. This is so sad. Ow. Okay, buddy.
You can't run.
Well, I can't use skills, so
You have the worst luck.
let's not do that right now.
Evil doer.
He still has the shield, Pog.
You
Let's
can't
go.
run.
At least
You
the main
can't
character's
run.
technique can heal once we get out of the battle.
Let's make it quick.
Oh my. Actually, I'm just gonna
Rules are made to
main
be
character
broken.
Kill, because I know this will kill. Main character chunks.
You're out.
All right, let's use main character to heal up
Keep at
on
it.
these.
Keep at it.
Yeah, that's good. And then
Show
we'll
your courage.
attack boost and do the weakness. Okay, so they're weak to ice. Oh, one of them was. Cannot attack Guardian Shadow. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'll break this dude in the meantime. I'm gonna go ahead and shield the main
Right there while
character.
I give you a present.
Because they did seem to be targeting her for some reason.
Let's go.
I'll,
You'll pay for this.
I can't attack him yet, so
The time is now.
then bring
Lend
the
me
main
your
character
strength.
back up, break the dude on the right. Or just kill him, actually. Oh, wow. Thanks for going on to the person with no shield. Appreciate that. Those who use basic attacks. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Just a scratch.
Let's go!
You can't run!
I'll use skills all day, baby.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
And then look, I won't even have to use the thing. I'm just gonna
time
buff
is
the main
now.
character.
Lend me your strength.
And then I'm
We've
gonna
entered the storm.
buff her again. And
To
then
guard
I'll
and defend.
for big boy damage.
Crush them!
Oh yeah, have you watched Bleach? I have not. I do plan on watching it because I know
Rules
the
are
new
made to
season
be
is coming
broken.
out. And I know there's a lot of Bleach that I like need to catch up on. But the new season does look very, very good. And a lot of my friends love Bleach, so I do look forward to
Gotta try
seeing
hard
it.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Perfect.
You can't run.
I was already shielded. Nice try, bozo. Okay, well that works, I
You
guess.
can't run.
Let's go, Frozen! Alright, we're gonna skill, and then we're gonna use Shampoo ult. Never mind. Why does Shampoo absolutely slap? Chat? Hello? Why is this man chunking? Yeah, god damn. I thought I was gonna have to ult and then do like a couple more autos. No. Shampoo that did as much damage as your blade. Shampoo was like, actually, we're just gonna finish this right now. Don't even worry about it, friend. We're gonna finish this right now. Okay. I have an idea, chat. I have a fantastic idea. Do you want to hear what it is? Would you like to hear what my idea is? We're going to absolutely 100% get Sele in this tin pool because we're going to go to the orphanage. We're going to stand in front of the orphanage. And we're going to pull while standing as Branya. Okay? And Sele will come home. You ready? I'm actually very nervous on this one. Pray. Yeah, pray. Come on, Sele. Come on, Sele, come home. I'll take Natasha's, but I'd like a Sele. Please. No! She's playing so hard to get. Come on, Sele. Give your boy some slack. Using her ultimate grants continuous healing to allies with 30% or lower HP for one turn. At the start of their turn, their HP is restored by 10% of Natasha's max HP. This is actually huge. What the? What is her tier 4? After being attacked, if Natasha's current HP is 30% or lower. Oh wait, I think I read this earlier. Heals one time to restore 20% of her max HP plus 160. This effect can only be triggered one time per battle. Yeah, that's also really big. But wow, C6 makes her a DPS? What the? What the? There is a pity? I don't think there is. Because when you go to details, it doesn't say. It doesn't say there is. There's a 4-star pity for every 10 warps. but it doesn't say... It doesn't say that you're guaranteed a 5-star after a certain amount. E6 would be great for me since you made a since I made a DPS Natasha. Yeah, that way you can build full HP and it'll just it's like Noelle. It basically makes it Noelle, right? Like, and you build full defense and then it just gets turned into DPS. You just got lucky, unlucky after getting 2 Claras. I want Clara so badly. I want Clara so badly. Give me your 2 Clara, or at least one of your Claras. God dang. Clara's so epic. I love her. I want to protect her with everything that I have. Which, it's funny because her whole gameplay mechanic is making her get hit. Which is funny, but also sad. Okay. Well, there is one final thing that we can do before we actually end. Clara's skill is OP, but it's one of the only moves in the game that costs 2 skill points per use, so it's hard to use. So, do you want to see the follow-up team that I was talking about earlier? Do you want to see that? Let me show you. Let me pull up the clip. Because I did record it. Let me show you the clip. Because this follow-up team goes wild. I think this is the clip.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog. Be careful, Mr. Svarog. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
So, I did this in the Fight Club. And, again, I'm going to pause it just to tell you what I did, right? So, Clara ult makes it where she gets defense reduction. It increases the amount of... or at least it should. It increases the chances of her getting hit. And it makes it where when anybody gets hit, Clara will do a return hit. Will do a follow-up attack. I put March Shield on Clara so that March will do a follow-up attack after Clara's follow-up attack, which should break Shield, which will make Himiko do her follow-up attack, which should do enough damage to bring some of them below 50%, which will make her to do her spin to win. So, keep in mind... all of the attacks that you're about to see are not on my turn. All these attacks are on the enemy's turn.
As you command.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
As you command.
Time to twirl.
And then it's my turn. And then it's my turn. Like, doing that team comp was so much fun. And that is exactly why I cannot wait for the game to fully release. Because once the game fully releases and I can throw my wallet at the game and actually get the units that I want to get, like, the game is going to go crazy. That right there is why I don't understand why people are saying the gameplay is boring. Because I think they just don't understand how to make a team comp. You could loop that so much. I know, that could go for so long. Especially if I get a chance to have March Shield on all of them. And because since I have March Constellation like 3 or 4 right now. Yeah, I have her C3. It's increasing the amount of damage that she's doing for the return damage based off her defense, and it also increases the amount that she does the return hit by 1 per turn. So if I was able to have Clara ult out and have a March shield on everybody, then Clara and March are doing a follow-up attack on every single hit. You're gonna reroll for Kafka and Serval and just dot damage it all, dude. The dot damage team is also really fun. Which I think I'm pretty sure I did that in the Fight Club, right? There is a Fight Club in there. Such a cool concept, Clara loop team. I know, and that's why I want her so bad, but the game won't give her to me. The gameplay's in no way boring or bad. It's just the fact that people who are watching said combat are Genshin. Oh, sorry, I think I got ahead of myself. It's just the fact that people who are watching said combat are Genshin players that haven't played Persona before. Turn-based combat. Turn-based combat is very fun. Turn-based combat is one of my favorite gameplay loops. But I know it's not for everybody. I know it's not for my girlfriend doesn't like turn-based games. My favorite game of all time is a turn-based game, Child of Light. If you guys haven't played Child of Light and you like turn-based games, do yourself a favor and go play Child of Light. That game is so good, and it's so unique in the way that it takes the turn-based system. It is my absolute favorite game. And it's also the reason that I want to name my daughter Aurora. So, play that game. Very good. Very fun. One thing that I do want to do just before we see, like, run out of things to do for today's stream. I do want to just go to Eurelo 6 and do the level up. I want to use my stamina for today. Because I don't want to have it just stacking up. Because your boy missed, like, what? Like, 4 days of being able to use stamina and stuff? It was so sad. That's why I'm never going out of town again. Ever. Fire Emblem Persona, excluding Strikers, and FGO, the main turn-based games you can name off the top of your head. Each has their own gimmick. Yeah, and Persona is really, really fun. Fire Emblem is also really fun. Three Houses is really the only Persona game, or sorry, Fire Emblem game that I've played. Besides the Fire Emblem mobile game, Fire Emblem Heroes. Also, about Persona Strikers, I did try playing Persona Strikers, and I love the characters of Persona so much. Like, the friend, like, the whole friend group aspect, like, they're so well done. I never wanted to, like, I never wanted the game to end, because I just love seeing those characters interact with each other. And so, when Strikers was free on PlayStation Plus, I got excited because I could get back into the story, right? Because it was a direct sequel to the base game of Persona.
Watch this.
Not Royal, but the base game.
Evil doer.
And from what I played, I really, really liked the story.
No problem.
It's just, I hated the gameplay.
Guest with no manners, huh?
I could not get
A
into the
gift from the
gameplay of
stars.
Strikers. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. It was really boring. But, or at least to me it was boring. Again, it's the same situation of like what I just mentioned with turn-based. I'm sure that gameplay is very fun for certain people. It's just not fun for me, which sucked.
Watch this.
Because I wanted to experience the story of I did the wrong enemy there.
Troublesome.
But yeah, I wanted to experience the story of Strikers, but
This.
I just couldn't get into it. Although I will say, it was very fun when I played it while I was under the influence. That was pretty fun.
A gift from the stars.
I got drunk. I got drunk and played it, and it was just mindless button pressing, and that was fun. Persona 4 is your favorite friend group out of all the Persona franchise, and yes, Strikers Combat attempted to be more DMC and failed. Yeah, it failed pretty badly. But also, I will say, Persona 4 is also my favorite friend group. I like out of the Persona,
No problem.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
the Persona groups.
Check out this awesome move.
I unfortunately never finished Persona 3 because the only way that I was able to play Persona 3 and Persona 1 for that matter, because I did start playing Persona 1, was on my Switch.
Who's the lucky one
Because I hacked my Switch. I hacked my Switch and I was emulating Persona 3 and Persona 1 on it. But at some point I lost the SD card. Because if you don't know how like hacking the Switch works, it's all based off the SD card. And I lost the SD card because it was also the SD card that I would take out and use in my my mic thing for the podcast that I used to do. And at some point, I misplaced it, and so yeah, I lost all the save data on all the emulated games that I was playing, and I haven't rehacked my Switch since, but I probably will at some point. I just need to buy a new SD card. Let me go to Pom Pom, see if there's anything we can craft, and then I think that will be the end of today's stream specifically. Yeah, what is this? When used, increase defense of all allies by 15% in effect res by 10% for the next battle. When used, increase attack of all allies by 500. And crit rate by 2. Hello? Increase attack by 500. Yes, craft that. Are you joking? When used, increase speed of all allies by 8% and affect hit rate by 20% for the next battle. We'll craft a few of those. It's not as crazy as 500 damage, but... Bro, that 500 damage increase is literally half of my Sue's damage right now. That's like half of my Sue's damage. What the heck? What the heck? Items in this game are the equivalent of steroids. Yeah, apparently. I never used them because I think I can use them mid-battle, but I can't. You have to actually use them before you get into a fight. And I always forget. Okay. I'm trying to think of when the next stream is going to be. Because I need to finish editing the reaction to Serval's trailer and Weathering Waves, because I want to get those out and put on the channel as soon as I can. But I do really want to collect all these books because I know we probably still have a lot of time left on the beta just because they haven't announced an end date, and the banner says 17 days left. But I don't want to risk them announcing the end of a beta and it being really close and me not having the time to collect all the books. Because I want to get as much lore as I can for the second lore video. Because the first lore video from the first beta test was almost an hour long, and everything there was super scattered because I wasn't in the first beta. So now that I have access to the beta and I can go out of my way to get all the lore that I can, I'm going to go ahead and assume that the lore video that I'll be making for this beta is going to be significantly longer. Like hour and a half, maybe closer to 2 hours. We'll see. I don't want it to be super crazy long because normally people don't like to watch super crazy long videos, but I want to be able to get all the lore in one place for people that didn't get to play the beta. And that's exactly why I made it for the first one, was because I didn't get to get into the beta of the first one and I really wanted to know the lore. So I went out of my way to make all the lore in one place for people. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But without further ado, thank you everybody who came out to this stream. Thank you for watching, even though it wasn't like super intense because we were just trying to find some books. I might stream tomorrow to try and collect the rest of the books, but we'll see. Keep a lookout on my Twitter because I will announce it on my Twitter. But yeah, thank you guys for everyone that was here and watching. Appreciate it. Love you all. See you in the next one. Mwah.